hello, 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 will, wee woo. Hi, hello. How are you guys doing today? How are you doing? I'm alive. Hi. Hi, the best. Hi, Crayon Aurora. Hi, Sean. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday and I'm pushing buttons. Oh boy. Well, it's Tuesday and I'm pushing buttons. Buttons that are not the buttons that I meant to be pressing. Hi. Hurricane season is happening where I am. Oh, me too. Me too. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I want to say maybe like a couple hours after I ended stream yesterday, Titty Tuesday. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You called it what? I'm sure you meant Twin Tail Tuesday, right? I'm sure. No. Okay. But yes, it is definitely hurricane season. It is so impossibly humid here. It is so humid. And it is very thunderstormy, and it keeps getting very dark and then very bright and then very dark very quickly. So if you hear thunder, rain, or not that you would see lightning, but I'm sure you'd see me reacting to it, ignore it. Hi. Okay, we can actually chat now. Imagine that. We can actually chat. I'm turning on my nightlight. Can't see nothing. Can't see nothing. It's the middle of the day, but I had to turn on my nightlight on my PC because it's so dark outside. It doesn't feel like it's daytime. In the daytime, I'm Marinette. Just a normal girl with a normal ladybug. Florida issue, to be honest. It is, isn't it? That is a Florida issue, to be honest. Tuesday so far from Saturday. I feel bad for you 9-to-5ers. Not me, though. I'm built different. I say that half jokingly. Half jokingly. Listen. Anyway. Hi. Normal. What do you mean? What's wrong with my normal, huh? Zenithor? Hi, by the way. Hello? Yes. So this call. Let's get the gist of the stream rolling first, and then we can chat, cause it's been weeks. It's been weeks. If you think about it, it's been like 2 months since I've been streaming regularly, because I had like a little spurt in the middle there where I tried to stream regularly, but I was still sick, so it was a little bit of a situation. But it's not a situation anymore. So we can chat, we can catch up. There's so much to say. But first, today's stream, I was wondering what I would look like if I was a Pokemon trainer. You guys like Pokemon? Yeah, you do. Don't answer that. Yeah, you do. Yeah, of course you like Pokemon. Of course you like Pokemon. So, I went 2 days ago. This was 2 days ago. I went on the internet and I found something called Pokemon Team Maker. And I scrolled through and I was paying attention. And I made what I believe would be my Pokemon team. Based on me. Here it is. Here it is. Now, does most of this make sense? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe not. I don't know. It's not my business. It's not my business. I feel like Mimi would be a shorts-loving youngster Joey if she was a... Youngster Joey? Really? You're not even going to give me, like, lass something or other? You're going to make me the youngster Joey? I do like wearing shorts, to be honest. But still... Now, let me explain this team before we start drawing, okay? Let me explain. So, we got Espeon because, come on, look at it. Look at this little pixel creature. It looks just like me. It's got like the little twin tails. I noticed actually all of these Pokemon, you could consider them having twin tails, which is kind of funny. I tried to stick to a color scheme, but also a balanced team because I like that. But anyway, so Espeon, come on. Lavender, it's got some blue going on. It's got little twin tails. Its tail is a twin tail, literally. And it's kind of based off that one yokai, I think, which I love yokai. So you know what? Look at it. That fits. And honestly, let's be real. If you had to look at me and be like, what kind of gym Pokemon person is that? Gym leader? Well, I'm sure you would probably say either psychic, ghost, or fairy, probably, right? Maybe flying because I got wings. I don't know. But you see this. You see the gist. Yes. You see the gist. Hi, Kokomi, and also TJ. Hello. Yes. So, we got Espeon. Now, let me explain this also real quickly. I do not give two shizas about strategy. I simply go, move, do damage, okay, go. Move, go, hurdy, boom, boom, okay, go. So that's why I chose these. We've got psychic moves, and I think Dazzling Gleam's a fairy type move, and I wanted a fairy type on my team, but that didn't really happen too easily. Anyway, we got Delcatty. I think it was the best who said this, like, a couple weeks ago. When I first mentioned wanting to do this stream? Yes. Did you make your own VTuber model? Yes. I didn't rig it, though. Sophie L. Mama rigged it. I made the art and the design, though. Yes. So Delcatty, it's a cat, okay? Do I have to say more? Okay, good. Yes. Also purple, lavender. It's got the two little things that you could consider as twin tails. Or this little resting thing, and it's also quite cute. It's just a little cat. Once again, I just picked moves from what the website told me it could have. And, I don't know if this is accurate or not, but also nothing in Pokemon is really accurate at the end of the day. Sometimes it says that one Pokemon is 10,000 feet tall, next minute, it says it's 4 feet tall, so, who cares? Anyway, so, we got this. Look, and this move doesn't even do damage. You should be proud of me for having that one on there. Next up, we got, Mantine. Now, more explanation needs to be said here. I love aquariums, and I love seeing and petting the little sea pancakes in aquariums. Now, look at him. He's got that little lavender underbelly. He's got blue on top, like my eyeballs. Look at that face. That's a face that I could absolutely adore. He's just a cute little guy. I love the ones with simple, dumb faces. Now look at him. He's good. And he's a water type, okay? Gives me some, I don't know why the fuck this guy could know Earthquake, but I thought it was pretty cool, so I put that on there. But anyway, it gives me some type diversity. Because I was thinking about this. If I was in the Pokemon world, I would need a water type because I get dehydrated. Can you drink water type water? I don't know. Do I want to know? Maybe not. Who cares? And I would need psychic types to help me float across stuff that I can't climb across. Right. And I would need a fire type to keep me warm and cook my food. Hi, Chantel. Welcome. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Do you draw VTuber models for other people? Yes, as commissions, occasionally. I have three modern models, I guess. I say modern models because I used to do them, but that was before VTubing really popped off too much, if you know what I mean, and like VTuber stuff got crazy. You get it. So yes, I do. I have 3 little VTuber model people. I'll show you them later, maybe. Anyway, next up we got Ditto. This guy is the epitome of simple. You can't see his other eye in this little pixel art here because I took a screenshot, but you get it. He's got a little simple, basic little face. He's a little tiny purple blob. All he can possibly know is the move Transform, and he just turns into other Pokemon, but like a shittier copy of it, and that seems pretty funny to me. And he's just purple, so that's why I picked him. Next up, we got Alolan Raichu, because Raichu is my all-time favorite Pokemon, but he doesn't quite look too much like me. But Alolan Raichu, he's got that cute little wing design on his ears that looks like my wings, and he's got blue eyes, yes. That yellow is matching my stars, okay? He's electric. And like water psychic or something, I don't know, whatever the fuck. Yeah, you get it, you get it. You get it. You get it. Yes. And he's got cute little seashell hands. I love it. And then last we got Pumpkaboo, because I wanted a fire type. And I was going to put Incineroar, because I like the Incineroar, like evolution line. But he looked really out of place with the other ones, and I didn't feel like drawing him. So I went with the next best thing, because I love Halloween. So I said Pumpkaboo, because he's a little pumpkin, and he can do flamethrower. But he's just a little pumpkin. And once again, he's got the little twin tail looking potentially thingies, right? So does this guy. If you count the ears as potentially twin tails. And even Ditto, if you think about his arms or his little head bumps, his twin tails, you know, that could be. Or even these could be his little twin tails. I don't know. He's very symmetrical. Anyway, so that's the team that I picked for me. I was going to do it on stream, but then I realized going through all the moves and scrolling through the Pokemon was very boring. So I decided to do it pre-stream and just share it with you after. Wow. So I'm going to just keep this off to the side, actually. And then we can just doodle over here. Yes. We can just doodle over here and then, you know, fill it in later. You know, reference it, if you will. Because I don't know what all Pokemon look like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yes. Yes, those are my Pokemon. Thank you. Thank you. I was also thinking if I was in the Pokemon world, I would be like one of those. I'd probably like dabble in gym battles, right? But I would definitely be more of like a contest type of girly, like the ones that they had in the XY region in the anime. Kalos, in the Kalos anime that Serena was participating in. I loved those things. Just draw, come on, shut up, I'm talking. This is my stream, I'm running how I want to run it. Anyway, so if I was Pokemon trainer, my brazenness hasn't gone away yet, I'm sorry. Anyway, I would definitely do more of the little fun battles, you know? I guess that's not a battle. Like the things where you use the Pokemon to make pretty moves and stuff. So I was thinking about that. If I was doing that, I'd probably use Espeon and Mantine. Or Espeon and Delcatty, depending, right? But like, if I used Espeon and Mantine, then the Mantine could use the Bubble Beam move. Okay? Hear me out? Yes? The contests. Yes. Yes. The Mantine would use like Bubble Beam or something, and then Espeon could use Psychic and make them like float around and like Dazzling Gleam and make them all sparkly or something, you know? There's a vision there. I don't really know how Pokemon moves work like that, but there's a vision in that. You know what I'm saying? And they've got a good color scheme that kind of bounces off each other with like the navy blue and the purple and the navy blue and purple. So I could have like a little idol outfit that looks like that, right? You hear me out? Yes. Cool. 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 Yes. Okay? Cool. Now, I Lucky Lemonade, how are you? Are you lucky? Are you lemon? I love lemonade, bro. I've been drinking lemonade like kind of often. My mom got me. Here, I'll shake it for you. It's not really a satisfying shake noise like I imagined. Anyway, it's like a vitamin powder that you're supposed to mix into your water, but I thought it tasted like shit, so I was like, oh, if I mix this into lemonade, it'll taste better, and I was right, but I still don't quite like it as much as just normal lemonade. You know? But yes, so, you know, okay, I'm gonna start doodling and we could chat about random stuff. You know what's crazy? I had a, I had a lot of things that I wanted to say. Sorry, I can't think about more than one thing at once. I had a lot of things that I wanted to say throughout the past couple weeks. I was like, oh, I gotta remember to say that on stream, or oh, I gotta tell them about that. They'd think that's funny. And now here I am, and I'm like, yay, so But here, I'll walk you through some of the things that happened, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna just kind of keep sketching until I find a pose that I like while we chat, by the way. I'm gonna do it in my style, but like kind of reminiscent of the Pokemon art style, because it is a little, it's like unique, so I'm gonna try and bounce off it a little bit. But anyway, so I had my surgery like 3 or 4 weeks ago now, something like that. I don't know how to, 3 weeks, something like that. Anyway, and I went in, I got these little, cause I usually, when I'm on planes and stuff, I use like wireless headphones, right? But they're like headphones. And I was like, I don't think I can wear headphones while I'm getting surgery. I feel like that'd get in the way. So I bought little, it's not Crimson Chin. It wasn't even my chin. If this is my face, okay, this is my face. I look like this, okay? It's here, not here. It's like here. They had to like drill into my bone and replace like this whole like chunk of my bone. I don't really know how it worked. Like I said, I didn't want to ask questions. I get queasy. Anyway, so, before they stuck me with all the needles and stuff, I was like, listen, I'm a little scared of things. What happened? My bone was infected. My jawbone was infected. Don't ask me how the fuck that happened, because I don't know. My teeth are good and healthy, so I really couldn't tell you. Jaw close enough. Listen. So I don't really know what happened. Were you fully asleep? Yes, in parts of it. I was like in and out, I feel like. Although it was long, so I feel like I must have been asleep for most of it. But regardless, I don't know why I gave myself like Pixar mom hips. Sorry. I am not built like that. Anyway. Mimi's skeleton wanted out, so they had to pacify it. Yeah, let's say that. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Yes, so I had some bone problems. They had to fix my bone. So I was like, excuse me, ma'am, to the nurse, not the surgeon, but like the nurse assistant lady. I was like, excuse me, ma'am, I have a horrible fear of everything medical, especially needles. Would it be okay if I put in earbuds and pretended to not notice anything at all? And if you need me to move or something, because sometimes they're like, oh, like scooch up or whatever, they need you to do something. I was like, either move me yourself or like tap me or something, let me know, but I won't be able to hear you because I'm trying not to hear nothing. And she was like, that's fine, you're gonna be asleep in like 10 minutes anyway. And I was like, okay. And I put in my headphones, and right as they were like laying me down, they were like moving the like chair thingy, to like, have me like laying down. I was like, oh God, I wanted to play my YouTube playlist, right? But I was so scared that I would get trapped in one of those 30-minute ads, and then I'd have to just be listening to an ad about God knows what. So I said, fuck it, I'm not even gonna do that. And like, while the chair is going down, I'm like scrolling, and I'm like, oh my God, iTunes. Cause I have some of the songs that I downloaded years ago on my iTunes that are like it's not my normal playlist. It's songs that I like, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I don't pay for music like that anymore. I just listen to music on YouTube. So I was like, oh my God. And I just like tapped the first thing that I saw, which was the Muse like long, like 10 years, whatever playlist that I bought, or album thingy. And I just hit that, tap shuffle, and then I was like, okay, I'm done, it's over. And then I don't know, I forgot what song I listened to first, but I know at some point I woke up in the middle of it and I just heard Shangri-La Shawa Itsumata no Pampa no Chimi Chimi no Papa. And then I was like and then I went back to sleep. Yeah. Wait, I just got stuck in an ad too. Coincidence? Oh no! Also, hi Text Rider and hi Nameless. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. So that's basically all I remember of it though. And then I remember not waking up, but like I remember sitting in like a different room after that, and then I was like, oh, I guess I'm not on anesthesia anymore. And then I was kind of like, ugh, I'm tired, I want to go to bed. And then we went home, and then I went to bed, and then my face hurt, and I put ice pack on my pillow and I laid on it, and then 30-minute ad, part 1 of 2. I know. That's why I was scared. And I honestly, I don't regret the decision. Not that I was really listening to the music the entire time anyway. It was kind of just like a failsafe for me because like I did not at all want to wake up or to hear the doctors be like, scalpel! Give me the drill. Like, I didn't want to hear any of that. I didn't want to hear none of the noises. I didn't want nothing. I felt vibrations at some point. Like, I guess they were using, like, a little shaver tool or something. I don't know. I felt vibrations. But, then, you know, I slept for, like, 2 days straight, more or less. It was, like, on and off sleeping. And, well, it was fine, honestly. You know, it wasn't that bad. Me hearing... Huh? Hold on, my cat made a weird noise. Hold on. Excuse me. Who was that? Are you okay? Do I need to assist you? Mango, was that you? It was you, wasn't it? Are you okay? Okay, well, he's fine. I think Mango just slid something onto the side of the desk and it went crazy. Nurse, give me the jaw driller 3000. I'm out, man. Hell no. I didn't want to hear none of that. So I was like, well, I'm gonna eepy. And then I eeped, and then I eeped more, and then I kept eeping. And I do remember my mom coming in and giving me new ice packs, like, periodically. And then my face was real fat on the one side for, like, a week. It looked like, if I was looking at you, if this is, like, a normal side of my face, my other face looked like this. And I was just there like, this was me for a week. And then it bruised really badly. It was like all funky colors, and then it went away. So I mean, I'm good now, I think. And then when they had to take the stitches out, I was so worried. I don't know why I was so worried. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to feel it. It's going to be icky, and I don't like it. I don't want to do it. And then I was like, oh, do I need to do it? Like, I was asking the nurse, and I was like, do I have to do anything? Do I have to, what do I do with this? And then she was like, nah, you probably won't even feel it. And I was like, are you sure? And I didn't feel a damn thing. They just went in there, he snippied, and then he, like, rubbed his finger, and, like, I guess he, like, moved the strings out, I don't know. And then they had me, like, rinse, and then they looked at it, and then it was fine. And I was like, well, look at that. I'm normal. I didn't even feel it. It wasn't bad at all. I don't know why I was so concerned. Anyway, I have no idea why I was so concerned. Because I'd never done it, I guess, but still. I didn't know what to expect. I was worried it'd be worse than it was. But yeah, no, getting the stitches out was not bad at all. Because it was already healed, so. Oh, I did have a scare the day right after my procedure. Because I was, like, brushing my teeth. But because... So they had to, like, instead of giving me, like, a scar on the outside of my face, they did it inside of my mouth, but, like, below my teeth, if that makes sense. So, I was, like, brushing my teeth, but I was, like, for some reason I was so scared I was gonna, like, rip out the stitches. And I was, like, brushing really, really slow on that, like, area, and then I felt a pop, and I was like, I don't know what that was. And then I was so scared. I was like, oh my god. And then I looked down, and it was my electric toothbrush. So I don't know if you know how electric toothbrush, but like you have like the this part that you like replace, and then there's like the actual part that's like a motor. And this part just popped off of that part. But for some reason, I thought it was like one of the stitches or something in my mouth, and I was like, no, it was just, I just popped part of my toothbrush off. I was fine. Oh, also, I was on like, I just threw them all away, but I had, I think, 11 different pill bottles from between me being sick and like the post-surgery stuff. There were so many pill bottles, and I'm not even gonna lie to you, I didn't even finish all of them like I was supposed to, because I was like a drugged up little zombie. I don't know, it wasn't good. I do not like feeling like that. It was not my ideal go-to, you know. I was on 3 different types of antibiotics, not at the same time, of course, but, you know, every time I finished one, I'd have to start another one. And then there was, like, a bunch of, there was, like, pain meds, which I was supposed to take for the first, like, 50 hours or something, 48 hours, and then you... then you take it as needed after that, or I don't even remember. All I know is I took it the first time, and was this because of the medication? Was this because I was still sick? Is this because of my other issue that we don't even really know what the fuck it is right now, to be honest? Was it because I had a headache, which might have been a migraine, but because I was on so many pain medications I didn't notice? Who knows? But I barfed. Okay, and I was like, wow, I'm never taking that pill again, and I didn't. And I sat there, and I was like, wow, this is extremely uncomfortable now that I'm not on the pain medication. But you know what? I wasn't trying to deal with that, okay? I don't know what is, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I definitely still have issues. I don't know what they are, and every time I ask doctors about it, they're like, huh, strange, let's do a test. Wow, that didn't give us any results. Well, let me know if you keep dealing with that. And I'm like, hi, I'm still dealing with it. And they're like, oh, that's weird. I thought it would go away by now. Good luck. I don't know if it's like, I think I need to see a specialist. I think that's the problem. Because I keep just going to my general doctor and being like, hello, I'm barfing like, I don't know how often you guys barf, right? Not to be gross, right? I don't know how often y'all barf in your life. But I barf like once a week, if not more. And like while I was sick, it was way more. But that was probably because I was sick, right? But like just generally speaking, for seemingly no reason at all, I'll be like, oh, you know what? Shit, I gotta go barf real quick. Could I tell you why? No, I really couldn't. I couldn't tell you why. I eat good. I eat good food. I'm hydrated. I'm not taking crazy meds. I don't drink. I don't like alcohol. I mean, I don't do nothing drug wise. I don't even vape or nothing. Listen, I don't know what the problem is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe once every 10 years. You barf once every decade? Damn, you lucky. The fuck. I've gotten so good at it at this point. Like, I mean, I don't know. Barf once a week. What? I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, listen. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. And it's like, it's nothing. It's not. Listen. I don't know. Okay, I have no answers. Did I tell you guys? Okay, hold on. Rezo story. A Rezo story incoming. So this is before Lemonade at some point, but after Let's Go Rainbow Monochrome. So like somewhere in that general time frame, right? I got so sick. I don't know what happened, but it was like a week, and I was just like nonstop barfing over and over and over and over. And I literally couldn't eat anything for like a week without it coming up within the same hour. But I kept eating, obviously, because I'm not trying to die, right? And I would have an appetite, but it would just leave me later. You know what I mean? Not the appetite, I mean the food. I had an appetite still. I don't know. So I went to my doctor. Now, this guy got fired. I've talked about this before. That doctor got fired, but hear me out. And I went to the doctor and I was like, hey, I'm really concerned about my health right now. I don't know what's going on. And like, and he was like, yeah, I think it's in your head. Basically, he was like, yeah, this is all in your head. I think you're being over dramatic. And I was like, sweetheart, I'm barfing like every hour. every day, even in the middle of the night. It's not in my, how would this be in my head? Anyway, I don't know what he did to get fired, because it wasn't that, because I didn't tell anyone about that who would have like fired him, you know what I mean? I told my mom. I also called someone on the phone at the time, and I was like, please, I'm so upset. I was like sobbing in my car. So, you know, that was the nicest thing that person ever did for me. But, you know, I was just like, wow, I don't know what to do anymore. And I can't draw this hand with this Pokeball. So I think I'm just going to make it so that I'm like throwing it up as if it's like I'll catch it, you know? I can't draw the hand wrapped around the Pokeball. I'm going to stop trying. Anyway, so, I was worried that was happening again. But maybe you shouldn't go to doctors that get fired and you'd actually get help. You think I could just know that he was going to get fired? I didn't know. And then I tried to get a new doctor, even though I was not sick much anymore after that. I don't know what happened with that, by the way. Was it like a stomach bug? Is it related to what is still happening? I couldn't tell you. I have no answers in any capacity on any of that, because you know, whatever. But it went away at some point, because it was like real bad. But that was when I went to get a new doctor, which was that other lady who I've told you guys about, who was like telling me to go to church, and like they came out of like a little white minivan, and like it was really bizarre experience, honestly. So yeah, no, I was like, well, it's not in my head, and church isn't gonna fix it, so I'm gonna go to a different doctor again. And I think I went through technically 2 more, if you think about it, because I don't even know if that other lady, I'm still technically under the other lady, but I like this new lady better, so I don't know. Anyway, long story short, if you need to go to a doctor, maybe don't do it in Florida. Go somewhere else. I don't know what's up with the people in this state. I know, like, you know that thing? I usually subscribe to this theory, right? I'm going to go into a whole nother tangent with this. I'm not even going to lie to you. But you know that theory where it's like, oh, well, if you are having problems with, like, 50 other people, and all 50 of those people say you're the problem, but you say that each one of those 50 people was the problem, the odds are you're the problem. you know that's there's probably a better way to word that theory, but you get it. And I usually subscribe to that, but lately, I don't know if I believe that, to be honest with you. I was having issues, to be honest, because I was like, wow, I'm like, this is a different tangent. I'm just going to keep talking. Listen, I haven't been able to yap in weeks. By the way, yes, I don't know if I said this. I couldn't speak for the first 2, for the first, like, I want to say, like, week and a half-ish. It would get better every day, obviously, but I could not speak, especially the first few days. I could not speak at all. I was, like, mumbling everything. And then it got a little bit better after that, but I don't know. Anyway, so that's why I'm feeling very yappy. I'm feeling particularly yappish today. Pardon me. Yap away, Mimi. Thank you. So I was having like a crisis, and low-key, I think this might have been because of the medication that I was on, like, post-op, because I was in and out of, like, not depressive episodes, but you know what I mean, where I was just like, wow, I feel like I hate the world and the world hates me. This is terrible. And then, you know what, you finish the medication, and then you're like, wow, life's not so bad after all. I was just in a mood. Did you walk around with text-to-speech? Nah, I mostly just slept. I would sleep. I'd kind of wander to the kitchen, but I couldn't eat any hard foods. I could only really drink liquids and eat, like, liquid food, but I don't like liquid food, so I just kept drinking, like, smoothies. And, well, I had Jell-O at some point. A little bit after, I ended up eating some rice. I don't know. You get it. Sorry, the proportions of this are feeling a little funky. That's the other thing, too. I'm in, like, an art block situation right now. I'm really trying to ignore it. I'm not going to lie to you. Anyway, so I was having like a situation. Girl was on that sick Victorian child vibe. Yes. I was a wilting Victorian child. For that like whole week and a half, I was like, oh, a wilting Victorian child. I cannot believe that it is June right now still, because the last thing I remember really was it being March. Like it was March. I went to Universal with Monty and Johnny, and then at the end of March we went to WeebCon. I was thriving. It was amazing. It was great. I was having so much fun. And then I got sick for 2 months. And then I had a surgery halfway through it. And honestly, I think I touched on this a little bit at some point. No ice cream. I did have ice cream, but I didn't want it. We bought it in case I'd want it, but I didn't end up wanting it. Anyway, I don't know. So, mostly just smoothies, to be honest, is what I kept drinking. Various different fruit smoothies. And it was really bad because I was really craving a bunch of crunchy foods and I couldn't eat them. But yeah, I think the reason that I got, not the reason that I got sick, I think I got like the con ick, right? I feel like I got your casual con ick, but I think that like either like triggered or was worsened by, or maybe the timing was just unfortunate. I don't know, but the infection in my jaw, because I don't know, after the surgery and then like healing up, I feel so much better. Is it because it's been 2 months? Who knows? But you know what? I'm not going to complain. Frankly, I'm feeling better, so I'm not gonna complain. Okay, you got me fucked up. I'm not complaining about nothing no more. You kidding me? Hell no. Anyway, so what I was saying before, while I was in my little depressive medical state, okay. Also, I'm gonna draw some of the silhouettes of the Pokemon while I keep chatting about this, because I'm kind of getting nowhere fast. Let's see. I'll start with these 3, I guess. But yes, so I was having like a whole situation, because I was like, oh my god, every time I make a new friend, I'm like, what is wrong with me? Like I kept, okay, so listen, I don't know if you guys are similar or if you're like the opposite or what. Feel free to share your thoughts, right? But typically, say you meet someone new. You are cheesed to meet them, okay? Say you meet someone new and you're like, oh wow, this is like a great new friend. How exciting, you know? And then you're like, wow, this is you're a thriving, great new friend. Okay, everything's good and great. And then all of a sudden you're like, am I insane or is this person insane? Like, because one of us is not on the same page as the other one. You know what I mean? Do you guys ever think that? Because I was having such a moment, because I was like, every time I make a new friend, not every time, okay, I was being a little exaggeratory, but I'm going to just share my thoughts as they were at the time. I was like, every time I make a new friend, they end up being a fucking crazy person. But then I was like, no, it's not them, it's me. Every time if it keeps happening, I must be the problem. And then I was like, at some point I was like talking to my mom, but this was still before I could talk really properly, so a lot of the words I was saying were like less than coherent. But she was just kind of letting me go. So I was like, I have to be the problem, because if these like, I don't know, 5-10 people, if they all think this and that, but then if this happened, but how am I the problem? But also I must be the problem. And then she was like, okay, sweetie, let it out, it's fine. And then I was like, can you believe that this person said this to me, or this person did that to me? I was being way over dramatic, okay, you get it? I was being so over dramatic, and I genuinely think it was the medication, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I was being so over dramatic, and honestly, in retrospect, it was kind of funny, but I was like, look at this tiny little thing that this person did. It offended me so much. And then she was like, did you tell them that it bothered you? And I was like, no, of course I didn't tell them that it bothered me. I don't know what Mantine's butt looks like. Hold on. But I was like, no, of course I didn't tell them that. That would be rude. And she was like, are you sure you don't want to tell them? Because it might solve some of your No. And I was like, no. Listen. I was being dramatic, okay? I was being dramatic. I will say though, I'm not always the crazy person. Because I was like talking to some of my other friends and I was like telling them basically like, this is what happened. Am I insane for being upset about this? Basically. And a shout out to Moni. I definitely did this to her. And then I think Johnny found out through her, which was really funny to me because they're like what is it called? A hive mind. Which is so funny to me. I love them. Anyway, I was like, am I insane for being upset about this tiny little thing? And then Moni was like, no, but it's not that bad. But like also like I wouldn't be like, but she was like validating me, you know what I mean? But she was like it's not that bad though. But she was like, you know, you get it. She was giving me like good advice and shit. You get it. And well, it was really funny, and it turned out fine in the end, I suppose. But I'm very bad at making friends. That's all I need to say. I'm very bad at making friends, which is fine. You know, I mean, that's not a skill everyone has. And, you know, I don't need to force myself to have such a skill. I'm going to move this guy. I think he's kind of confusing the silhouette a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to move him up a little. Ooh, that's the wrong button. This button. Yes. And yeah, I don't know. But all of that being said, okay? Yada, yada, yappa, yappa, and all that, right? Hi, Soul! Hi. All of that being said, there are a lot of crazy ass people in the generalized anime-esque community, whether that be like idols, VTubers, anime enjoyers, cosplayers, yada yada yada, artists, everybody. There are crazy people everywhere. And I say crazy very loosely, okay? I know some people got mental health issues. That's not what I mean by crazy. When I just say crazy, I just mean like, you know, they are not the same type of person as I am, and therefore that's not a bad thing, but I don't know why. You get it. I don't know. You understand. Anyway, there's just a lot of people who are like, you know, they got issues, you know, whether that issue be they're a raging narcissist, or that issue be they struggle to, you know, empathize or something, or they do this or that. You know, I'm a crazy person even. I'm just saying, TLDR, you're not gonna like everybody, and not everybody's gonna like you, and that's fine. That's just how it is, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, look at this little lad. Anyway, but yeah, so just in case anyone else is feeling like that, like you, every time you meet someone in the overarching anime community, and you're like, why is this a freaking crazy person? Well, me too, and that's just normal, I think, you know? That's just how it is, I think. And that's okay, you know? I'm just in my era of cutting out people from my life, apparently. I also, you know what? I was talking to Moni about this, and she's, I don't know. I don't want to say Moni's like wise, because that sounds kind of crazy, right? But like, she's a very smart person. You know what I mean? So I was also talking to my mom about this. But you know, I forgot who gave me which advice. So you know what? Just combine it in there. But I was like, wow, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh, I was feeling like, wow, people only want to become my friend nowadays because they want like some invisible form of clout that they perceive me to have, which I do not have, by the way. Okay, there's 11 people here. Come on. You know what I mean? But like some people are like they perceive me to be like a very specific way. And they're like, oh, well, this or that. Or like a lot of people have tried to be my friend over the years because they're like, oh, well, if I'm this person's friend, you know, she can sew me a cosplay for free. Or she can be in my little dance group or something. Or we can be idols together or this or that or yada yada. You know what I'm saying? Like, and a lot of that has led to me feeling like I don't know, for lack of a better word, like used. And I've talked to people about this before. I had a detailed conversation about this with Pengi at some point. And I think she was the person who related to this the most as well. But I don't know, it's just the feeling of being like, wow, this person is only trying to pretend to be my friend because they want to use me for something. Like, whether it's a skill or whatever, you know what I mean? But a lot of the time, I'm aware of that while I'm in the situation, you know? I'm like, wow, I know for a fact that this person is using me for this. But also, they're nice to me about it, so who cares? You know, they're being nice. You know, I'll take it. But then eventually, I'm like, I'm sick of this. Sick of it! You know, like, talk to me when you need me to do something for free. Leave me alone! and then I had to, basically, for the past, 2 or 3 years, I've been, cutting people off left and right, I feel like, because I'm just like, wow, stop being such a bitch. I'm like, you don't care about me as a person. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Okay, I'm not going to talk to you anymore. If you don't care about me, you know what I'm saying? Half of these people, oh my god, okay, I'm not telling you any names about nothing, okay? But one of these people who was, trying to be my friend, right? They yelled at me, basically, because I didn't ask them if they were doing well, okay? But this was also when I was not doing well because I had a surgery and I was being public enough about saying that so that people would get off my ass. Okay. All right. And I was like, but they were quite upset with me for not checking on them, when they don't live near me. Okay. They don't talk to me normally. I guess they were just having a bad time, but they were upset that I didn't reach out to them during it, even though that was in my I'm sleeping because I'm a wilting Victorian child era. But I'm like, okay, you didn't check on me, I didn't check on you. We don't need to be mad at each other about that. We could just have a conversation, be like, how you been? Oh, I don't know how you been, you know? You could just have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. That's just an example, but basically I was just like, okay, if that's how you feel, that's fine. You know, I didn't have the energy to deal with it, so I was like, whatever. But then they got even more mad that I didn't want to deal with it. And then I was like, I'm sorry, we'll talk about this when I'm in a headspace. And then I sent them a message. I was like, if you want to pick up this conversation, let me know. If not, that's chill. And then they ghosted it. So, you know, that was my effort. Shout out that person. They don't watch my streams anyway. They don't give a fuck. They ain't never gonna see this. That's what I'm saying. It's like, come on. If you want to be my friend, you gotta be a friend. Stop trying to argue with me all the time. I'm honestly, genuinely, I'm a very laid back person most of the time. Okay, I don't be yelling at people. I don't get mad. I don't have anger issues like that. I'm just kind of like, huh, really? That's crazy. All right, well, I guess we're not talking anymore, but that's fine. See you later. So I'm just like, what's the problem? Anyway, you get it. So, this has been a recurring thing for the past couple years. You get it. And that's why I'm like, you know what? Some people are not my people, and that's fine. That's fine. You know? But see, the only issue with that is now I don't really have that many people. But, you know, the people that I do have are nice people, you know? You know what? I need to say something. I'm gonna call them out in a good way. Both Monty and Johnny, they reached out to me and were like, hey, girl, how you feeling? Just over the past 2 months when I was, sick or when I was, after my shit, you know? They reached out to me. They were like, how you doing? Do you need anything? And then Monty was like, I know I live 2 hours from you, but if you need me to come to your house, if you need me to bring you something or order something to your house, let me know. And I was like, imagine when you have people who care about you, the juxtaposition is insane. You get it? See, so listen, this is what I'm saying. I got very used to dealing with a lot of bullshit, okay? And just being like, well, this just must be how it is in the world. No! Anyway, if you have toxic friends, quote-unquote friends, have a conversation with them. Don't cut them off cold, okay? Have a conversation with them about it. If no change happens, or if they refuse to acknowledge anything, or yada yada, if it's not healthy for you, whatever, cut it off, man. Cut it off, man. I can't even tell you how, like, yeah, I'm lonelier because there's less people to talk to, but I'm healthier, you know? Because I'm not dealing with people who are like, don't I look so beautiful today? You look so ugly, by the way, but like, I look beautiful in comparison to you, don't I? You know? I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Yes, that's real. Yes, that really happens. I don't have to deal with that anymore. You know what I deal with now? I deal with people who are like, do you need more time? Are you okay? Do you need me to get you something? How are you feeling? Do you want to play a game just to chill? You know? I got people who are trying to make me laugh just for the sake of me being happy. Do you know how crazy that is? Do you know how crazy that is? Anyway. Preach, sister. You know, less company that's high quality is better than more fake company. Yes. Yes. Man, you've sure met some specimens. Oh my god. When I tell you, cutting off some of these people was the single best decisions I've ever made in my life is insane, okay? It's insane. Okay? You're hearing me say it now. I'm saying it publicly because, one, it's nice to talk about. Two, it could be good advice for you guys. And three, let it be known I'm not doing nice things for people who are mean to me anymore. I don't care. I don't care if it's your fucking birthday. I don't care if it's this or that, you know. I don't care, okay? If you're not nice to me, I'm not doing nice things for you, okay? That's the bottom line, okay? Shut your yapper. Shut your yapper. I have friends that are nice, okay? Shut your yapper. And you know what's crazy, too? I'm a people pleaser, all right? I'm a people pleaser. So if you are nice to me, I will do those things for you, and I'll be fucking happy to do it. You'll be like, Mimi, I need 20,000 hours of work done by tomorrow. I don't know what else to do. I need help. I'll be like, I'm fucking here for you. I'm doing it. I'm already doing it. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just curious. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think about all of us in the chat right now? I like you guys. You guys listen to me yap, and you validate me, and you speak, and you say funny little emojis, and you give your sides of things. I like it. It makes me feel like I'm not talking to myself, and you guys make me feel much less lonely as well. So not to be parasocial, but I like y'all too. So 10 out of 10 from me. The only people who lose points are people who don't follow stream rules. And even then, your points can go right back up as soon as you start following them again. So it's really not that deep, to be honest. You know? So I like y'all. Yeah. Do we charge for the session? Is this my therapy session? Thank you. We got your back. Thank you. Yeah. So anyway, medication goes crazy. Medication goes crazy. It'd be making me think a whole lot of things. Okay, I'm going to draw the Espeon and the Delcatty kind of down here. Let's draw the Delcatty kind of like this. You know, in like that one stretching position that cats do. You know, this one. And then the Espeon will be like looking up kind of like this, cuz maybe she's floating the Pokeball. I don't know. I don't know. Good thing you like your imaginary friends so much. Even if you are imaginary, it gives me the illusion of choice and the illusion of company, so I'll take it, okay? It is so fine. It is so fine, okay? It is fine. It is fine. Anyway, yes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk today. I'm in my... You know what? There's a lyric in Odo that loosely translates to... I'm in my toxic era or something like that. Hold on. It's in the second verse. I translated all of Odo for my... Oh, you guys can see this too. Isn't that funny? Oh, don't open that. Don't open that. Don't open that. Oh my god. I don't even watch YouTube on this account, by the way. This is just what YouTube thinks I like watching. I watch YouTube on my other account. Odo. This one, don't play it. Mute that shit. Okay, it's turn them CCs on. Somewhere back here. Wait, here? Somewhere back here. I'm at peak this line. I literally clicked right on it. Forget who I am. I'm at peak toxicity. There. I sung that, and when I sung that, I meant it. Not the Mantine Google source. Me, what does Mantine's tail look like? I can't tell. Hello? Can you close this? Thank you. Okay. I'm surprised that didn't open earlier, but shout out to that. Cool. Anyway. Yes. I'm at my peak toxicity, and my toxicity is cutting off toxic people. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, this is gonna be where Espeon is. Hold on, I gotta... Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Yes. 2 streams in, and Mimi's already trying to dox herself accidentally. Yeah. It's funny, though. It's funny. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that TED Talk. What else do I have to say? Probably something. Oh, you know what would be kind of cool? What if I made Espeon kind of going up on the back leggies? And then, like, the Delcatty going down on the back leggies? I actually don't know if this is what these Pokemon's, like, sizing is. I think Mantine might be bigger than that. But, you know. Yeah, something like this. This is a My Little Pony app pose, but you get it. Yeah, something. Yeah. Look at that. That's a good little vibe there. Your toxicity is a personal antinom? Is that what does that mean? Antinom. You know, I just realized you guys could type fake words in chat all of the time, and you could like gaslight me into believing that they were real words by just being like, oh, it means this. But I think I know what you mean, like a personal, like a mantra or something. Mind blown, yeah. I don't know. I'm sure some people would argue otherwise, but I feel like I'm not a terribly toxic person. Anti-venom. Oh! I don't know why I couldn't read that. Antivnom. Anti-venom. Listen, I'm so sorry. Brain and Mimi. I don't even have a good excuse for that, to be honest. I just didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't even listen. Oh my god. Soul, I just want you to know you didn't do anything wrong on that. That was just me not knowing how to read. Okay? Sup, I'm Jared. I'm 19. I never fucking learned how to read. I don't know where I want to put these other guys. Ditto is just like a little blobby boy. And then Pumpkaboo is like a little floating guy. Maybe Pumpkaboo could go right here, because Pumpkaboo is just like a little guy. Pumpkaboo could just kind of go floating right here. Yeah. A little some of this, you know. A little some of these. Yeah. Oh, he's got his cute little tootsies. That is anti-venom. Listen. Antivnom. Listen. I was looking at it like, what fucking word is this? What word is this? I thought it was a typo, and I was trying to decipher it in my head. I don't know. We love you anyway. Oh my god. Ditto can morph into anything, though. So true. But he's just a little guy. You know, he's just a little guy. I guess I'll draw Raichu up here, so maybe Ditto can just be like a little floor man. It looks like Espeon's gonna step on him if he's over there. What if he's riding on Mantine's back? Wait, I like this. Look at him. Oh, yeah. Now that's the stuff. Okay, hold on. I need to see the little in Raichu again. Okay, we'll draw his little peanut body. Little peanut-shaped body. Yes. And then he's gonna be surfing on his little taily tail, as he does. Something like this, right? Oh wait, like this. It's like a little rounded electro bolt thing. Yes, but hold on, I need to scooch him. I need to scooch him a little. You can go uppies a little bit, and then maybe uppies and overs a little bit. No, over, yeah. Oh, but his ears. Okay, hold on. Let's just draw him on another layer, and then we'll move him as we need to. Sound good? Yes. Da 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 hitsumo. Da 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 da. Yeah, maybe like this. He's a little chunkier than this. Yes. Antivnom sounds like a cookie flavor. It kind of does. It sounds like one of those like funky fiber cookies, you know? You know? Also, if you're wondering what gender my Pokemon would be, like you said, this guy is non-binary. He's just a thing. He's just a little guy. Well, wow, that's how woke of me. They, I suppose. Ditto is a they, them, right? I think Mantine would be a boy. I think Delcatty and Espeon would be girls. I feel like my Raichu would be a boy too, so maybe Pumpkaboo would be a girl. She got 2 boys, non-binary, and 3 girls. I think that checks out. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Let's draw him kind of like surfing on his vibes. He's surfing on his own damn vibes out here. I do think I need to kind of squish this a bit more. Something like this. I know how to draw, I promise. Yeah. For sure. For sure I can draw, for sure. For being my favorite Pokemon, I don't know why I cannot get his shape right. But it's fine. We'll play with that in a bit. He's just a little guy. And by that I mean he's kind of a larger guy, but it's okay. Yeah. There you go. Sure. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna crop this down a smidge meter. Crop that down a little smidge. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Today I have the dentist for real, so I'll be listening in the chair. Have fun at the dentist! Ditto kinda looking like an it with that face. Yeah. But it's cute! It's a cute face. I just like the way that I mean, come on, there's no thoughts in that head. There's not a single thought in that head. Okay, let's draw some more of my details in the sketchy. I got my long piggies. That's like in the Mantine's face. Hold on. My long, thin pigtails. Yes. No thoughts, head empty. He just like me for real. You know, I was thinking that Ditto could be, instead of Ditto, like an Esper. Because I do think Esper is a great, a great Mimi type of Pokemon, to be honest. I think Esper is a great Mimi type of Pokemon. So that one was on the list of ones that I was considering. There was a bunch that I was considering, but I ended up just choosing these ones because I thought it worked as well as it needed to. Okay, let's see. Also I need to say this. Johnny finished my the mix for that original song that I'm gonna release soon. So now all I have to do is finish the video for it, and then we'll be able to release that. Raichu got that peanut build. Yeah, he do got that peanut build. I'm not gonna lie. Is Ditto poisonous? Potentially. I don't think so though. I think he's a normal type. Yeah. But yes, so the mix for my new original song is done, and I'm very excited about it. It is a different type of song than anything I've ever made. So I'm not even gonna lie to you, I've gone back and forth on the video for it like multiple times. I must have storyboarded that video like 15 times already, and they're all entirely different. I do really like a lot of the ones that I've done, but okay, so I'm not even gonna lie to you. Is it a ballad? It's close to a ballad. Yes, Reverie is what it's called. I forgot I did release the title of it. Reverie, yes. Reverie's gonna come out soon. And I storyboarded some things for it that were like full-blown like stories. Like it was like you're watching like a movie type of thing for the MV. But then I was like, some of these are kind of cringy because it's me as the character. Like if it was like a character from like a book or like something else, I feel like it'd be less cringy. But like I was like, wow, I'm kind of cringing looking at these. Once the song comes out, maybe I'll share some of them with you guys because I still have the files. I'm just like, but some of them I was like, this is kind of making me cringe. I don't know if I could do this. So I think I might go in a more abstract type of route for it. Just because I think it might fit the vibe better and make me cringe less. Who knows, honestly. But yeah, we're figuring it out. Anyway, maybe my little star hair clippies could be Pokeballs. I think that could be funny. Like little flat Pokeballs. Or, what if I had my stars still? Right? But dangling from them was the Pokeballs. This I like, actually. I have a Pokemon trainer OC. Hold on, I'll show you a picture of her. But she's kind of old now. She's like a few years old. So I don't know if I really relate with it too much anymore. But, hold on. This one. Here. She doesn't look like me at all, but she had, and Altaria would have been great for this team. But she had the Espeon and the Mantine and the Alolan Raichu as well. Yeah. I thought about doing a Sylveon, but it didn't look right. And like I said, Incineroar, you could tell I didn't want to draw him because I made him small in the back. Yeah. But this art is quite old now. But she has the dangly Pokeball pigtail things as well. Although maybe hers are earrings, but no, I think they're pigtail things. Yeah. Yes. But yes, that's the vibes. I like this. And they look like little cherries, which is actually really cute. So I like that. And then maybe we'll have, she's holding one of them. So maybe we won't have, I was going to say we could have 2 more dangling from here. But we'll have the 2 on the pigtails, and then she's holding one, and then I guess we'll just have the last one, like, here or something. Or maybe Ditto will hold it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I don't really know what I want to do for the outfit too much, but I do want it to be more of like a Pokemon-ish outfit. But I want to keep my general idol vibe because I think that would be very beneficial in my Pokemon contest universe life, you know? Know what I'm saying? Yes. My eyeballs. We'll pay more attention to the face later in the lines. I'm going to do the longer eyeballs, though, because that's very Pokemon style, you know? Like, they got them tall eyeballs. You know what I'm talking about? They got them tall eyeballs. Something like this. Ooh, girl. But yeah, so that original song's coming soon. But also, I did commission. It's not done yet. I haven't even heard like any bit of it yet. So I know the vibe that I want it to have. But I did commission a new instrumental for a new original song that's going to be a different one than this new one that you guys have still not heard. So 2 new original songs coming. The other one is obviously going to take a lot longer, but I got it commissioned to be hopefully in a style. This obviously might change because I am not a songwriter, but I want to try writing it myself, like top lining it, like melody and lyrics myself, because it's in more of like a J-poppy style that I want to try. So, I'm going to try writing it. And if it doesn't work, well, then I will not do that. But there's going to be an effort that I put in to write it myself. There's going to be an effort that I put in. Okay, I definitely think I'd be wearing a skirt, but not like a puffy idol skirt. Kind of like one of them cute little Pokemon trainer skirts, You know what I'm talking about? One of them cute little Pokemon trainer skirts. I'd definitely be wearing sneakers, because ain't nobody trying to... Or joggers, if you're British. Wait, are joggers pants? What do you call them? What do you call sneakers in British? Whatever, I'd be wearing my running shoes, my gym shoes, you get it. Because no one's trying to walk around the entire world in different regions by foot in heels. You funny. You funny if you think anybody doing that out here. Hell no. I'm sure some people are, but not me. Not me. That's funny. That's real funny right there. Funny thought you got going on. Trainers. Which is ironic because a Pokemon trainer. Oh! Sorry, this is also making me think I might want to move Raichu in a bit more. I might want to move the Raichu in just a smidge meter more. And maybe tilt him back a bit more as well. I don't want my hand to be in his face, but... Yeah. Right? I think I like that better. Yeah, he feels more like in. Yes. It is, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes. Also, we'd have to come up with names for all of the Pokemon. We gotta come up with names for all of them. But I don't know what their names would be. Hold on, let's finish my outfit and then we'll think about it more. I definitely feel like I'd be wearing a crop top of some sort, I'd have like one of them high-waisted skirts and a crop top. Oh, I'd be wearing a fanny pack. I'd be wearing one of them fanny packs for sure. And if you're thinking to yourself, Mimi, this looks very similar to the Pokemon design you just showed us, well, there's a reason, and that's because that's what I would like to wear. I want a ruler that includes smidgemeters. Well, a smidgemeter is about this much, so, you can figure that out. Let's see. I feel like I'd probably also have like a bomber jacket of some sort, but like not one that I always wore. 'Cause I hardly ever wear sleeves. Maybe like a sheer top jacket or something. But I hardly ever wear sleeves. But like I'm thinking about it, like if I'm walking around all the time outside in like forests and shit, I probably would want a jacket, wouldn't I? Also, I would say that I'd be from Kalos, like the region Kalos is where I would be from. Just because I am French, and Kalos is based on France, and that seems to make sense. And if I wouldn't be from there, then I would be from Kanto, just because that's the first one that I mean, it's the first region, but it's also the first region that I was into as a kid. I'd have a little Mega Stone, right? Can any of these Pokemon Mega Evolve? I don't think they can. Never mind. Why would I need a Mega Stone? I think I had it on the other design because of the Altaria. To be honest, Altaria would be a great addition to this team. Should I ixnay the Ditto and put in Altaria? Or does it not matter that much? Or at least a Swablu or something. I don't know. Or maybe not. You'd be a Unova girl? What makes you think I'm a Unova girl? Not that I'm against that. There's nothing wrong with Unova. But I'm curious as to why you think so. I don't think Mega Evolutions or Dynamaxing should be a thing. I can agree I don't care about Dynamaxing, to be honest. But Mega Evolution, I don't mind. We'll just leave the team as it is. We'll leave the team as it is. I don't know about the jacket thing. I'm gonna give myself a jacket here, I think. Just 'cause it looks neat, maybe. But, like, I'm also thinking about it realistically. Realistically, I'd have a backpack, too. 'Cause who the fuck walking around out here without, like, with only a fanny pack for all of their worldly possessions? Not me. I'm a prepared bitch, man. I got so much shit in my little backpack. I probably have a little tiny backpack full of things. But I'll give myself a little jacket. Unova's the US, and you're 100% pure Florida. I wasn't even born in Florida. I didn't even grow up in Florida. I've only been here for the past 3 years. I'm a New York, New Jersey girly, okay? Now don't forget that, because I don't want y'all thinking I'm a Florida girl. Yeah, I live here, but that wasn't by choice. All right, listen. Okay, let's just get to lining, and I'll figure out the details as we go. Sometimes when the sketch gets too much, you know. Tell me why I didn't know that Unova was based on the US. Tell me why I didn't know that. But Kalos is so, like, Kalos is my favorite region, I think. So, I don't know. I feel like, I'm saying, at least I'm traveling in Kalos if I'm not from there. You know, that's where I'm located in this universe, okay? In this universe where I am a Pokemon trainer. Okay? Yes. Yeah, but I can see where the Florida in you... But I can see the Florida in you from where I am? What does that even mean? I'm not like a Florida man. Have you seen me wrestling an alligator? No. Have you seen me... in some other strange headline? No. What makes you think I'm so Florida girl, hmm? See, now I gotta know. Cause I mean, granted, I do think, honestly, maybe it's the air in Florida that makes people crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I was way smarter when I was in New Jersey. And that's like genuine. That is genuine. I feel like I was so much smarter. You know what? I need to prove something. Someone in chat, literally anyone, give me a math problem. Give me a math problem. I need to prove something. Do a multiplication problem. One number times one number. Go ahead. Give me any math problem. Multiplication, something times something else. And I'll prove to you just how stupid I've gotten. The first thing I noticed about you was your southern accent. I don't have a southern accent. I have a northern accent. Hello? Okay, 827 by 56. Thank you, Zenithor. Now, some of you might be able to do this in your head. I think I was driving Jargold insane the other day because I was in a call with him and I don't remember why, but I had to do math. And he was like, how did you manage to get that number? So I showed him my math and he was like, what on earth are you doing? So, okay, let's solve this. Okay, don't tell me the answer. I'm going to solve this with you right now, okay? So, you need to do 827 56 times. So let's do 856 times. But that's kind of complicated. So let's do 850 times. And then we'll add 860 6 times to that. And then we'll do the same thing with 20 and also 7, okay? Yes. To a non-American, you sound Southern. I think that's just because Americans sound stupid. Because if I had a Southern accent, I would sound like, well, yeehaw! Hold on, I have to say something normal in a Southern accent. I'm not good at Southern accents. You gotta just listen to how Applejack from My Little Pony talks. Well, if I wanted to... Oh, I do talk like that ironically sometimes. If I wanted to... That's ironic, though. That's not how I actually talk. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'm not beating the allegations over here. Anyway, back to this math. So we got... we got 850 times. But to make this easier, because I don't know how zeros work, we're going to just do 8 times 5. But the only way that I know my times 5s is the clock. So I know 6 is 30. So 8 is 40. So we got 40, but then we got to add the other 3 zeros. So we got 40,000. But then we got to do this, but with this. So we got to do this and do 8, 6. And 8 times 6 is 48 because it's one more 8 than that. So you go like this. So then you add these together and you get 44,800, okay? And then we're going over here and we get to 20 times 56. And then from there you ignore the 0 again because that makes things complicated. So we need 56 twice with a 0 at the end, which is 100 because 50 plus 50 equals 100, plus 12, so that number. And then because you have to do more math, you have to do 7 times 56. Now this one's kind of complicated because I don't know how to do nothing, so we gotta do, well, if this is at times 2, if that's 2, then 4 would be 2240, but then 6 would be 3360, but then you have to add 56 to 3360. You can't even see my fat head's in the way. You gotta add you gotta add 56 to that. So then you get a 3 you get and then this number you get 3416. So then you get this one and this one and this one, and then you and then 1120, but then you do a 3 4. How is this correct? Oh, I forgot the 0. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait a minute. That's a great Huh? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I think I miffed it. Hold on. We need to do 7 times 56. Okay, let's make this even easier. We have to do the same logic. 50 times 7, and then 6 times 7, okay? And then, so, we take... I'm being so dead serious when I do this right now, by the way. This is, I don't know what, anyway. 5 times 7 is, 35. So you got 350. And then 6 times 7 is, 35 plus 7. Which is, 42. So you gotta add 350 plus 42. So you get 293. 392. I don't know how I got that other number. That was kind of funky. Anyway, 392. Okay. And then you add these up, and you get 2, and you get a 10, 11, and then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then you get 6, and you get 4. And therefore, the answer to the problem is 46,312. Now, is that actually correct? Because fuck if I know. Let's Google it. Good job. Is that actually correct? I wouldn't be surprised if it was wrong. Okay, 827. I'm typing it in the calculator. Times 56. What the fuck? Oh, I added it. Okay, 827 times 56. Oh my god, I got it right! Wait, okay, I need you guys to know, when I was doing this the other day, I got it horrifically wrong 3 different times in a row, and I don't know how on earth I managed to do that. But look, I did it! Girl math! Wow. Cool, okay, well, I've proven myself to be smarter, actually. I'm actually so smart. I'm actually so smart. Did you know how smart I am, actually? Clearly, I'm so smart. Clearly, I'm so smart because I did that math problem in my head. Yes. I just need you guys to know I was doing problems that were arguably the same level of difficulty the other day, and I was absolutely miffing it. I don't know how on earth I managed it. Like, I was like hundreds of thousands off. Mimi times Mimi equals Mimi squared. Yes. Mimi squared. Alright, now what's the integral of x to the 2 between 2 and 5? What the fuck is an integral? I can solve for x in that if you want. Right? Because, hold on. Let's solve for x. So you got x 2 but between 2 and 5. Solve for x, right? That's how I'm writing it, okay? All right. So you gotta so what the funk? I don't think that's a number, but I did it. Integrals are calculus? Well, the joke's on you. I never took calculus. I avoided that shit like the plague. And you know what? I don't need it. So it's okay. It's fine. Calculus. I don't need no calculus. No. 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 Better to avoid it. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Betty-san. Wait, Beru-san. That's Aru. Hi, Beru-san. Beru-san da yo. Hello. But yeah, I avoid it because there's 2 brain cells in my head, and only on a lucky occasion do they work properly. So, you know. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to do the tall eyeballs because that's very Pokemon style, but it's kind of weirding me out. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's weirding me out a little bit. Maybe it's just because the pupil is a little funky. Not the pupil, the iris, the eyeball part of the eyeball. I can make this a little less my style and a little more Pokemon style. Maybe that'll help. Perhaps. Shame, calc is when math starts not sucking. Really? Hell no, not for me. Sound complicated. The last math I took was called probability and statistics, and it was just us being like 50% or 10%. Better-san, thank you so much for joining the Bread Buddies. Welcome to the Bread Buddies. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Also, you get 2 votes as a channel member. If you go to the community tab right now, you can vote on what my next cover song will be. And you get 2 votes as a channel member. Just so you know. Thank you! Welcome, welcome. Mimi got those dead inside eyes right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a mathematical person or a science person. Actually, that's not true. I was going to say the last science class I took was a chemistry with that really bad teacher, but I technically took marine biology, which was just us learning about what different parts of fish are. That's the dorsal fin. That's the other fin. I forgot what they're all called. But yeah, we learned about fish. That was the class where there was like a crawfish in the back in a tank. And we were like studying him, but then one day he escaped, and I'm pretty sure they replaced him with a doppelganger. I don't know why. I don't know how he escaped. There were rumors that a student kidnapped him. Or her, maybe. I don't remember what gender the lobster was. The crawfish lobster thing. But I do remember that we had to sketch photos of the molting every day. Yeah. Oh my god, also, I need you guys to know, and I don't know why I need you to know this, but I do. So you guys know my friend Ray? Well, Ray, I always associate her with shrimp, because, you know, her thing is like Fellowship Shrimp, right? That's her username. So, I always associate Ray with shrimps. So, the other day, and by that I mean like 2 months ago at this point, honestly, I was scrolling on Instagram, and I saw a shrimp tank. It was a tank of a bunch of shrimps. But I'd never seen shrimps in so many colors. I didn't know that shrimp came in like blues and greens and purples. I just thought shrimp were always pink, orangey color, you know? But no, shrimps come in so many different colors, and I was like, oh. So I sent that shrimp video to Ray, and Ray didn't know that they could be in that many colors either. So we both had this like, oh. So we looked at a bunch of shrimp videos, but then now Instagram thinks I want a shrimp tank, so they keep offering me their like best aquatic tank supplies, best fish supplier in your area, best shrimp care guides, and I'm like, I don't have a fish tank. I don't plan on getting a fish. I just thought it was cool that they were colorful and maybe wanted to go see some colorful shrimp in an aquarium somewhere. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, yeah, the tall eyes are like throwing me off, but I mean, I'm trying to draw in the Pokemon style a little bit. So, I don't know, but let's shrink them down just a smidge-a-meter, shall we? Just a smidge-a-meter. You know what I'm saying? Oh. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So shrimp can be very colorful. And that's pretty cool. Yeah. Use an ad blocker. Ad blockers don't work on like Instagram ads. That would work on like YouTube or whatever. But like on like Instagram when you're just scrolling through, I don't think you can put an ad block on your phone like that. On like Instagram Reels and shit. Because, like, it's, like, the type of advertising where they're, like, they're just listening to what you say and recommending you videos based on it. It's not necessarily ads every time. I swear to God, by the way, I feel like that my phone is, like, listening to my inner thoughts. Because sometimes I'll think about something, but I won't say it out loud. And then I'll get videos based on it for, like, the next few days. And I'm like, what the hello? I didn't even say that one out loud. I was just thinking it. And then, like, Instagram was like, oh, we know what you want. Don't worry. And I'm like, how could you possibly know I was thinking about that? And now you could argue, right, that they're not listening to my thoughts. It's just a coincidence. And because I thought about it, now I'm noticing it now that they're advertising it to me, right? Well, I think it's more funny to think that they're listening to my inner thoughts. You know. Anyway, speaking of Pokemon, Did you guys watch the Pokemon movies when you were kids? Because so did I. And I know a lot of the times when I was homesick, they would have like, I'd get lucky, I think, and they would have like Pokemon movie marathons. Sometimes they'd have them on the weekends too. And it would just be like Pokemon, The Mystery of Mew, and then Pokemon, Forever, Pokemon, 2000, all of them. And I had a bunch of them on, VHS tapes. Because my dad would go to the farmer's market, and he would buy, like, old VHS tapes of Pokemon movies, and I would watch them there. Yes, I've seen every Pokemon movie. I think I've seen every Pokemon movie, too. I've seen every single one with Ash in it, anyway. I watched only the first movie. Oh, the first one was Mewtwo, right? I think so. Yeah. But that was a good one. That was a good movie. I don't know why he turned into a rock or why Tears turned him out from being a rock, but, you know, honestly, slay. I think my favorite Pokemon movie is the Latios and Latias one. It has a good charm to it. Speaking of, I saw somebody upload that full-ass movie on Twitter for free like a couple weeks ago, and I just watched it. I watched the whole Pokemon movie on Twitter while I was working. You know? Yeah, Mewtwo. Okay. Yes. When's the pizza party so we can watch Pokemon 2000? Oh my god. Is Pokemon 2000 the one where Ash's mom gets kidnapped by Entei, or is that Lugia? No, that's the Lugia one, isn't it? I do like the Lugia one. The one where his mom gets kidnapped by Entei goes pretty hard, though. The Celebi one makes me cry every time, but I do love it. That, like, little Celebi song that they sing at the end of the movie, I think it was one of my, like, first I'm sobbing at this movie moments in my life. Like, I didn't give a fuck when Nemo's family got murdered by that Barracuda. Although, I heard a theory, this is a tangent. I heard a theory that the Barracudas, because Barracudas, marine biologists apparently, they said that Barracudas do not eat clownfish eggs. But you know who does eat clownfish eggs? Clownfish moms. And you know who's mysteriously absent from the rest of the movie? The mom. And I heard that the word Nemo means no one in Latin. So the movie is called Finding No One. So the theory is that Martin is looking for his, like, lost kid, but there's no kid. He's not looking for anything because his kids were eaten by his wife. And maybe his wife was potentially eaten by a barracuda. But like, the wife ate the kids, and Nemo wasn't real. And he was just dealing with grief, and the movie is just a symbol for grief. You know how insane that is? The Entei movie slaps. Yes, it does. I also really liked when Charizard came in at the end of that movie, because as a avid Pokemon anime watcher when I was a kid, I was like, whoa! You know, that Charizard who used to freaking hate Ash's guts for some reason. I never found out why Charmeleon hated Ash so much. I think that was their way of maybe bringing in that game mechanic where if your Pokemon outlevels you too quickly, then it won't listen to you anymore or something like that. I think that was their way of trying to incorporate that into the anime. I don't know. But I remember Charmander really, really liked Ash because he saved him. But then as a Charmeleon, he just freaking hated him. And then Charizard was always like scratching his big belly. He was just like, I don't care, I'm not fighting. But then he became like a homie later. So I don't know. I don't know, strange. Anyway. Teenage angst? Perhaps. Perhaps it was teenage angst. Cytovie, did I say hi to you? Hello! Also, Ian, hi, hello. Did I say hi to you? I don't know. Hi! Hello! Oh, this isn't related to anything, but hold on, I want to show you. Let's take a quick break from the line art. I made some changes to my website and I want to share. Let's go look, shall we? This is my website. Oh, I'm flying away. Hold on. Hold your horses. Your horses, hold on to them. You guys can go look at my website whenever the hell you want. I will not stop you. It is miyotashi.com. If you're like, what the hell is a Miyotashi? That's my username. I know I use Mimi Luchel on YouTube, but that's because that's my name and it's easy to find me that way. Anyway, okay, here's my website, right? You guys have seen some of this, but I added like some major work stuff. Saito V's here, her model, because I made her model design and stuff here. Yes. I have to make this link to your channel. I haven't done that yet for Gore. This one's coming soon. This is that big project I was telling you guys on that I spent like 300 hours on. That 30-second animation I was telling you guys about. It's gonna be done soon, and I'll put it here and talk about it when it does come out. But yes, so this is my website. I made a little Miyotashi logo. This is my handwriting on steroids, looking real nice. I know, I tried my best. Anyway, so the portfolio. If you hover over portfolio, I've added some tabs, but we'll go through. So you got illustrations. This one was always here, but you get it. Okay, illustrations. I got a bunch of them. A bunch of my recent commissions that I've done. Wow. Yes. Very interesting. Very cool. Okay. A whole bunch of illustrations. Very cool. VTuber. There's some changes on this one. So you got me, some banner art, my model. You got a little thing on me. You know, it tells you all my details. I gotta change this. I'm 23 now. I've been 23 for like months. Like 9 months. I have to change that. Anyway, but yeah, you got my likes, dislikes, my little blurb and whatever. Then it leads to my live streams playlist on my channel. Very cool. This is what we're doing right now. Crazy. You got links to my main playlists, I guess. My debut stream is easily linked right here. And then you got music. This is the next single that's coming out, Reverie, which I just told you guys the mix is done now and I have to do the video, but then it'll come out. Probably expect that before the end of the summer for sure. Very cool. Mimi Music. This is my music playlist in itself, just because, you know, I want to shill all that. Then you got my model reference sheet in case you ever want to draw me. Nice and easy access to my reference sheet. Did you know that I'm wearing shorts underneath this panel and it's not a skirt? I guess a lot of people didn't know that, but I am. Yeah. Did you know my wings are a backpack and not actually real wings? Yes. Then you got the annual Halloween witch designs. I do this every year. I'm missing the earliest 2 or 3 years here that I have to make the PNGs for, but you can still see it. From 2020 onwards at least. So you got the candy corn one, the lantern one, the cat one, and then this year's, which was the ghost one. I have no idea what the 2024 theme is gonna be, but you and I will figure that out live on stream most likely this October. So look forward to that in about 4 months. But yeah, I got my Halloween designs, which is very cool. Since it's a yearly thing I've been doing for almost a decade now, I might as well be, you know, lining them up on there. Yes, I am now stalking your website. I'm glad you like it. Hi, Maiden Hasegawa, by the way. Yes, thank you. We got my manga. This one's gonna come out soon. I'm really shooting for a release this year, but it might be early next year. I don't know. Since it's not the only thing I'm working on, obviously it takes a lot of time. Fruit Punch, I've been working on this one also, so it's a little bit... This one's definitely coming out after this one, but this one's like a full thing, a full series. This one's just a one-off book. But yeah, so my manga is going to be done soon. These are also, this page, when I do come out with the manga, I've decided I want to make it link to like where you could buy it, but also there'll be a second button here where it'll link to like an about the story thing, and it'll take you to like a new page that'll like tell you all sorts of background stuff about like the world and characters and stuff, you know what I mean? It'll be like a nice page dedicated to the story and like having character reference sheets and stuff on it, so that it'll be everything really easy access to have everything to do with the thing. So yeah, in case that's anything you're interested in. Anyway, next, a new page, design. because I do character and outfit design, and I wanted to do a portfolio for it. I don't know if you guys saw that Iron Mouse made a tweet. I wasn't chosen for anything, but she tweeted out like, "Oh, I'm looking for someone to do design stuff," and I was like, you know what? I really should have a portfolio that I could link to make this easier. So I made a portfolio of my design stuff. Some of these are never before seen. This is the Reverie costume. These are just other outfits that I've made. This is my idol outfit that's in my 3D model. Just other random things. The asteroid uniforms that I designed for us. Yes. This is Cytovi's model that I designed. This is Juniper's model that I designed. Both of which were designed based off of what they wanted, so I didn't come up with like their themes or anything, but you know. This is Moni that I designed. This is Johnny that I designed. You seeing the pattern here? This one I think you guys might find interesting, but the blueprint outfit drafts are here. So are the secondary outfit drafts, but also I made third outfits that were vetoed at some point in the process, so we didn't use them, but I put them here because I designed them, so why not, you know? In case anybody wants more, blueprint lore, question mark? There's some unused rezo concepts, like this punk rock concept we were gonna do, but never did. This one, which would be the B-side to the punk rock concept that we never did. Very Shades of Grey vibes, but I like it. You know? DLC lore, yeah. These were outfits that I actually did begin to sew, but we disbanded. So we never made them, but, you know, shout out to those. Quite cute. And then you got older designs too. I need to put more in here, but you can still see some of them. Some of the dates are a little wrong too. Like this is definitely newer. I don't know why it's in this one, but it's fine. You get it. But like some of my iconic older designs, like these, which are now like 2p resolution because I never actually exported them, but you can see them at least. You know, some stellar designs that I did, like the Aurora Borealis ones for Snowbound. Yeah, I popped off on these. The designs, anyway. Some of our other abandoned stellar concepts, like we had an angel devil ballet thing that we never did. Those are the angels. These are the devils. We had a yokai concept that we abandoned, but these were some pretty cool ones. Hi, Vocalizer. Welcome. Yeah. Once again, these should not be this far in here. The dates are a little off. I'm working on fixing it, but you get it. You get it. But yeah, a lot of design stuff. In case you ever want to see some designs, I'm gonna start updating this. Yeah. And then I also made an animations page, so you can see my animations that I've made. I have made more than this. But for now, this is all that I put on here. So you've got the two things from Moni's, like, stinger that I made, and then the two little, just for fun, animations that I made of myself. Yeah! Wait, you had another group? I did not know this information. I had Stellar when I was in high school, and then Rezo when I was, in, I guess, college age. Not that I went to college, but in that age. So yeah. I did. There's stuff online you can find of that if you're really curious. Help, I thought that was Hatsune Miku. This one, Moni. Yeah, she has the same hair color, but that's about the only similarity. Moni, I showed this a second ago, but yeah, I designed her. She looks like this. She's a Luna Moth. She's a Luna Moth. Yes. She's got kind of a K-poppy, sort of Genshin Impact, sort of K-poppy outfit going on. She got that long moth hair with moth ears, Luna Moth wings to tie in the vibes. Yeah, she got real colorful eyeballs. Yes. 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 So I have a lot of things going on in here, yes. I've updated the website. I also put some new art on some of these things. This is like the About Me page. This commissions tab just leads to my VGen, which is not open right now. I mean, it is open. You can go to it, but I don't have any comms open right now because I just finally, after months of being behind, finally finished every commission that I owe. So I'm like, okay, I'm taking a short break before I open new ones, but this is where you would commission me if you wanted to. My contact page has the Omamori art on it now, but I did this thing, so I don't know, this is like so small, but I really like how if you hover over the boxes, you could see like a purple version of the art behind it. I don't know why I'm obsessed with that, but I'm kind of obsessed with it. I like it. Anyway. And then I'm working on a shop. It's not open yet. Obviously, everything says out of stock because I'm just setting it up. But I'm working on a shop. It's got some stuff going on. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I know, pretty crazy. Okay, very cool. Thank you for looking at my website. I hope you like it. Thank you. But yeah. Do you know the history of K-pop? For context, to anyone who does not know the context to that, when Mani, Johnny, and I were at WeebCon, I'm going to close this now, but thank you. Please take a look at my website if you ever like it. I spend time on it. I like it. My website brings me joy. It sparks joy. Anyway, but yes, so when me, Mani, and Johnny were in Texas, we got in a very suspicious Uber with a very scary man who kept saying a lot of scary things. And eventually he kept yelling at us, "Do you know the history of K-pop? But do you know the history of K-pop?" We were like, "Yes, please let us out of the car, sir. We don't want to die." And he was like racing people on the roads and stuff. It was crazy. Anyway, yeah, anyway, hi Yuki, welcome. But yes, do you know the history of K-pop? I don't even know what he wanted us to say. Like we were just like, yes we do, yes we do, as we're like pulling on the doors of the Uber. We were like, we do, we know it, yes, thank you, we don't need to know anything else, thank you. And he's like locking the doors. I think he was trying to unlock it, but he was just re-locking it over and over, and we were like, oh my god, let us out. Yeah, Texas is a place. But I did redeem the state of Texas with that visit, even though it made me sick for 2 months. You know, yowzers, that sounds like you ran into a real life quest or something. Honestly, I don't even know, because Bao invited us and a bunch of the other like VTubers and stuff to like or actually that might have been Numi who invited us. I don't remember who hosted that particular dinner, but we were invited out. I think it was Bao, because I think Numi hosted the party afterwards, but regardless, we were invited out to get tacos with everybody, and we were like 30 minutes late because of this man, because he missed our exit like 3 times. And by the time we got there, pretty much everyone was already done eating, and we were like, well, hello everyone. Yeah. You know, a side quest for real. DLC side quest. Yes, I don't know. I didn't accept the quest, personally. I just wanted to eat some tacos. I just wanted to eat tacos and mingle. But, you know. Also, okay, so Pokemon characters' hair is usually a lot, like, how do you describe this? Like, not fluffier, but it, like, has more, like, geometricness to it than how I normally draw hair. So I'm gonna try and mimic that. It's a lot more, like, big. Does that make sense? Side quest unlocked. Don't get murdered in this Uber. Honestly, so true. So true. But you know what? To redeem Uber, on the drive back, we had a very delightful lady who was very funny, and we were like having the time of our lives in that Uber in comparison to the one right before it. On the way there. So, you know, it worked out okay in the end. Something like this. My whole thoughts the time I was in the US, I was scared of Uber the whole time. I don't even blame you. As a person who literally lives in the US, I would not get in an Uber alone ever. Ever. You couldn't. I would sooner, genuinely, I would sooner walk home than get in an Uber alone. I wouldn't walk home. I would do something else. I would, like, I don't know, call someone or stay somewhere reliable with security cameras, you know. But listen, I would never ever get in an Uber alone. Man, I love conventions. You know, I want to do a stream where I want to do a stream where I, like, read, like, con horror stories that you guys submit. And, like, I tell you con horror stories of mine as well. I think that'd be, like, a fun stream to do. Because there's a lot. I could talk about that time that we were stalked. That other time that we were stalked. That third time that we were stalked. I could talk about that time where people were pretending to be someone's manager, and we were, like, talking to them because we thought they were actually this person's manager, but they were just lying to us because they wanted to hang out with us, and we were like, oh, you're not actually this person. Oh, don't lie to people. It's weird, you know? Who's stalking you? Not right now. But while we were at cons, like conventions, and ironically, I wasn't the one being stalked, except for the one time, I don't think. The other two times were the same guy stalking one of my friends at the time. I've talked about that before, but we can go into depth later. It's just a man who would, like, film them from afar and, like, post his, like, filming to YouTube, and it would just be him, like, heavily breathing into the camera saying, I'm hanging out with them right now. And it's like, you're 50 feet away filming them from across a field. What are you talking about? Terrifying. Like, you can't even make that shit up. I would show it to you guys because I that channel is live and those videos are on the internet right now. I would show it to you, but I'm worried that would lead to consequences, and I don't want to deal with that. So just know that there's videos of me and my friends just zoomed in on from, like, a football field away, and it's just a guy going, we're hanging out right now. I love them. You know, it's something. It is so truly something. I'm gonna go hunting for it. It's not that hard to find, to be honest. If you find... Oh, see, actually, I was gonna say, if you look at any of my old vlogs, but I actually archived all of my old vlogs. I watched one of those vlogs back. I watched my KatsuCon 2020 vlog, actually. I watched my KatsuCon 2020 vlog back the other day. And I was like, wow, I'm really glad that I have this archived because I'm so ugly in this video. But anyway, there were parts in it. Oh my god, that Kaiko, by the way. Hi, Kaiko. Did I say hi to you yet? Hi! There were parts in that video where, like, I met Kaiko for the first time, and I was like, this is my new friend! And I was like, oh my god! But there are other parts in that video where I'm literally standing there filming myself as if I'm vlogging myself, right? Like, you know, selfie mode or whatever. And then right behind me is the stalker man just staring into the camera. And I'm like, and you can, like, it's so obvious that I'm, like, uncomfortable in that footage, and it's really funny to me. So yeah, I think a Con Horror Stories stream would be very fun to do. Maybe we'll do that soon. I've seen your Rezo work, and I can say you're attractive IRL. Thank you, Maiden Hasegawa. I appreciate it. To be fair, a lot of those vlogs were pre-Rezo, and I was not as good at makeup or presenting myself back then. And they were, like, from when I was ages, like, 13 to, like, 19 for the most part, I think is when I was vlogging. And you know, they're just, well, I don't necessarily want them on the internet for the world to see. I literally vlogged, I don't know if any of you guys know anything about, like, KatsuCon lore, but in my first KatsuCon ever was the year that they had the fire drill. My first Katsucon ever was the year of the fire drill, and they evacuated the whole building, like the hotel rooms, all like 30,000 guests or whatever. And I was in a very skimpy cosplay when I was 14, 15 for some, I don't know why. I was in a very skimpy cosplay because I made it and I really wanted to be in this group with these other girls. And they were very nice and very kind, and they let me join their group, even though I was significantly worse quality than them in pretty much every way. But they were very kind, and they were like, yeah, sure, you can join us, whatever, you know? Shout out to them. One of them got married recently, and she looks so beautiful in her wedding dress. Anyway, so I was I was in a Pinkie Pie Rio de Janeiro cosplay. at this thing, and we were outside of Katsucon. You know, I don't normally wear collars, but I'm gonna give myself a collar because that feels very Pokemon here. Anyway, the Katsucon takes place in February in National Harbor, Maryland. Okay, and if you don't know, that's fine. It is freezing. That is like the sheer cold of winter. It was literally in Fahrenheit like negative like 20 degrees with the wind chill off the water. It was so cold. That was when I had my first blackout episode because the temperature was so cold, and as soon as we walked inside, like the temperature change was so extreme, I practically blacked out. I was fine, don't worry. But yeah, it was insane. And we were out there for like an hour because people weren't leaving the building and it was taking a really long time. Anyway, it was the infamous thing. Anyway, I vlogged that experience, but I didn't vlog while we were outside because I was like, oh, I'll just vlog when we go back inside. But like in hindsight, I really wish I vlogged while we were out there because it would have been kind of iconic. But at the time, I was like, oh, no one wants to see me outside at a fire drill that's going to be iconic in 10 years. Everyone just wants to see my cosplay vlog instead. So I was like, I don't need to film this. And I didn't. I should have. It would have been great. It would have made it so much more iconic. But I did talk about it right afterwards. But I looked like a mess. Because, like, my makeup was, like, I shit you not, frozen off. And it just looked really bad. It was so bad. It was awful. Honestly, it was awful and it was terrible. But, you know. That was something. I forgot where I was going with that. Oh yeah, I looked really ugly. That was where I was going with that. I looked really ugly because I was like 15 and frostbitten in the face or something. I don't know. It didn't look good. And that's like the experience of most of my vlogs because I was like, I don't need to film this at like a flattering angle. I don't need to be coherent, you know? And well, ask and you shall receive, I suppose, because I got the type of content that I was trying to get, I suppose. Maybe one day we'll do like a watch along or something. I'll just put like a light Gaussian blur on the whole screen. I don't know. That was also the last year that I saw in person the Katsucon foot filming masquerade guy. And once again, it would have been iconic if I kept that footage in, but I decided to be nice and crop it out and think, oh yes, the content will be better if I don't show everyone's fucking feet because no one wants to see that shit. Well, it would have been funnier if I kept it because I could be like, well, what's all this about? I didn't know comedy back then. See, I'm so funny now. Aren't you laughing now? Yes, you are. Anyway, you get it. Very chaotic. I don't know if I like these types of sleeves or not, but I typically do like flowy sleeves. But yeah, it was a time. Do you guys go to conventions often, or are you little home hermits, or non-convention goers of some other type, I suppose? 'Cause I do not go to cons very often anymore. You know what? Actually, that leads me into thinking I want to talk about something else. I've been thinking about it. I might do another live soon. And by a live, I'm not talking like a live stream. I mean like a live performance. Because I do really like performing live. And let me say something, because I know there's going to be that one guy who's like, Mimi, you're not allowed to do, because there's always that one fucking guy, right? But let me clarify. The reason Rezo disbanded was because I couldn't keep up health-wise with the like practicing, because we would have to drive like 4, somewhere between 2 and 5 hours, depending on when and where we were going, right? For every practice. So because it was so far, we would have to like cram an absurd amount of practice into every like a weekend, you know? And those weekends would like destroy me health-wise. Like I would be like, oh my God, I'm so exhausted. You know what I mean? And like, I'd be like, I'd get like crazy stress related problems and yada yada. You don't need to hear all that, right? You get it. So that's why I couldn't do that. Not because like the lives themselves were the problem. You know what I'm saying? It was like the fact that we couldn't practice in a more healthy way just because of our locations. But yes. So there's your clarification on that. Don't come biting at my ass, you little guys, okay? Mimi, you're not allowed to, exactly, the best gets it. That's how those guys sound every time they come in here. It's funny, because, like, sometimes they'll come in here and they'll be like, why did Rezo disband Mimi, huh? And I'm like, says the person who has never come into my stream casually, okay? You're just here to antagonize me, like, it is not gonna work. I'm just gonna be mean to you and then kick you out. Like, come on. But anyway, there's your explanation, okay? Thank you very much. Anyway, long story short, I do really like performing live, and I do want to do it again. So I have been thinking about... The shirt is really ugly. Sorry. I have been thinking about doing it again. I just don't know exactly where or when yet, but later this week, on Thursday, I'm going to be showing an outfit on stream. And that is the outfit that I'm going to wear at whatever live I end up doing, most likely. In an ideal world, this new, not Reverie, because I don't think Reverie is the type of song that I should be performing live, to be honest, unless it was, like, in a longer set list, which I don't see myself doing anytime soon. We're also here to antagonize you, but at least we have some class. I don't know why, but your type of antagonizing feels more like friendly antagonizing. Maybe it's because you don't always antagonize me, you know, I like it, you know? Anyway, but, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I feel like Reverie, it's not a slow song, but it's not like, I prefer to do more like hype songs live, basically. But this new one that I'm working on after that is supposed to be more of that type of fun vibe in theory. So if it does end up being like that, you know, maybe that'll be the song that I do. Maybe I'll go like perform it at like a masquerade or an idol fest or something somewhere. Okay, I don't know no details yet. I'm just kind of thinking that that's what I want to do. So, you know, we'll see what happens with that. Mimi's gonna release a rock open concept album. Opera. Oh, not open. Oh my God, a rock opera concept. Yeah, you're so funny. I am not. I don't know how good you think I am. But if yesterday's karaoke didn't tell you what you needed to know, I can't be doing that. Yes. Difference between banter and just being mean. True, yeah. Yeah. And I know that there's people who are like, oh, haha, why you Rachel just Mimi? It's like, really? Shut the fuck your mouth, you know? Like, you're literally just wasting everybody's time. Come on. Come on. And I just end up blocking them from the chat anyway. And you know what's funny? I shadow ban them, so they could still be saying shit, but none of us would ever know. I shadow ban them from the chat, so they might just think we're just ignoring their dumbasses all the time, to be honest. And you know what? That's the good ending, so it's fine. But yeah, so I don't know. Yeah. I'm thinking doing a live soon, basically. Not soon. Okay, soon is promising. I say soon meaning like maybe in like a year I'll do it, right? I don't know. But I am going to sew the outfit that I'm going to wear on stream. Because I've been like hoarding. I'll talk about this more on the Thursday stream. But I've been like hoarding various fabrics and like dresses and stuff that I find where I'm like, oh, this would make great fabric for something. And I have a lot of leftover like gold trim from my goddess outfit, actually. So I was like, you know what? I could use this and then some other like things that I have from various stuff. So it's just a bunch of stuff from my stash and stuff that I've been hoarding. So yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of fabric and stuff, and then I designed an outfit. I'll reveal it on the Thursday stream. I could show you now, but like, where's the fun in that? I'll reveal it on the Thursday stream. But I designed an outfit that I'm gonna try and sew. I think we're gonna maybe do the skirt on Thursday. I might be wrong. I don't know. But yes, so, you know, that'll be fun. It'll be like a fun little thing. And whenever I do schedule a live or apply for a live or anything, I'll let you guys know. So, you know, you'll know when it happens. Soon? A year? I know it's not very soon, but I'm just saying like maybe by next summer you'll hear more information on that, basically. Because it's definitely not happening this summer. Maybe it'll happen in, like, the fall. I don't know. Because, like, if you think about it, I got to not only do the costume and write the song and release the song, but also I would have to do the choreography, learn it. I don't know if it would be, like, a live singing event, but if it is, I'd have to learn it with that in mind. You know, there's a lot of stuff to do with that, so it'll take a while, and I'm not going to be dedicating, like, every living, breathing second to it like I did when I was in Rezo, to be honest, because that wasn't very healthy, so I'm gonna take it at a healthy pace, and we'll just, you know, vibe from there. I'm taking 7 million years on this line art. I'm so sorry. 10,000 years later. Yes. But yeah, that's the vibes. So I'll let you guys know when that happens. And if I do that, I will post a video of the live on this channel. So that you guys can see it. Even if you didn't get to go to the actual live show. And maybe we'll do some commemorative merch or something for it as well. Because it'll be my first solo live if I do that. I've never done a solo live before. Unless you count, like, those, like, 2 short minutes that I did solo shit for Rezo on, at a SuperCon. I don't really count that, especially considering I was, like, not fully there for that mentally. But, you know, so, you know, you'll see. But it'll be my first, like, official solo live if I do that. So that'll be very fun. And I hope that you look forward to that, I guess. I don't know. I'm not your mom. I'm not your mom. But yeah, something I'm thinking about doing. I will say if I do lives, I'm definitely gonna sell some sort of commemorative something, because I really like commemorative things for live shows. Like if I go to a concert, I want to get like a little commemorative thing for it. If I do a live show, I want to have something that can be like I saw this, I was there, you know, type of thing. Yes. You can bet I will be the first to purchase the merch. Thank you, Saidovi. Thank you. I appreciate it. You could do a mall singing, and after every song, oh my god, yeah, no. You will never catch me doing that. I'm sorry. Listen. Yes, I've been an idol for like 7 years or whatever, right? You would think that I would have some self-confidence by now. I absolutely do not. I can't do like almost anything, especially like, okay, I know I'm a VTuber, right? And that makes my life so much easier because I can like sing in front of people and like talk to you guys. But it's because I'm not worried about what I look like or every little detail, you know what I mean? I'm not worried about it, you know, because I'm a VTuber. But like, Anything IRL, I am always like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I look like that. Oh my god, I look like that. You know what I mean? So, you know. I was thinking though, if I do an idol thing again, it might be nice to do it up north. 'Cause Florida stuff is fun and all, but I mean, I might have to do it in like one of the Florida things just because that's what's local. But I miss northern cons and stuff. I don't know how to explain it. There's just a different vibe. I guess everywhere you go, there's like a different vibe for cons. But yeah, I don't know. All of the normal cons that I would go to, I'm kind of like, I think they're not cons anymore. COVID really messed up a lot of my usuals, if you will. So I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. I want to see you live again. Oh, thank you, Kaiko. You just want to go to new places to see new aquariums. And what if I do the best? The best. Oh my god, I just used your like full legal name. Jesus. And what if I do the best? What if I do just want to go see new aquariums? Come visit me in Canada. Oh my gosh. If I went to Canada, you, me, and Soda, we could all get together and we could, I don't know, be Canadian. What is it that you guys do up there? That would be funny. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I have no current plans. I will say, I like, as much fun as cosplaying can be, I do think my cosplaying era in my life is over. I might cosplay like occasionally, right? But I feel like you will probably not catch me doing go to the aquarium. Well, go to the Canadian aquariums. Oh my god, I want to go. Wait, I want to go. But yeah, I was gonna say, you probably will not catch me doing like full, like, I have a different cosplay for every day of the weekend, you know, type conventions anymore. I think I've passed that era in my life. I enjoyed it while it lasted. That's about the end of that sentence. You might catch me maybe cosplaying like one day at a con, but I don't know, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm not doing none of that crazy shit I used to be doing. There was a time in my life where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wear this one in the morning, and this one in the afternoon, and then I'm gonna wear this one at night, and then I'm gonna do that all again the next day, but 3 different new costumes, and I'm gonna take 10 different costumes to this convention. No. You kidding me? Hell no. Hell no. Hockey and maple syrup, eh? Oh my god. I want to go to the aquarium. Come to the aquarium with me. Okay, what if I do like a stream? Hear me out. I do a stream where we make the aquarium video. Because I have footage from it. It's just not edited. Where we edit the aquarium video, I should say. So that I'll finally get it done. Because I keep staring at it and being like, I have to do a voiceover in this. And I don't know what the fuck to say. I don't know. I wanted it to be like vlog style, but I don't know. Canadian aquariums. Fish, eh? I love you, Canadians. I love the British people. I love the Canadian people. I love the Australian people. In their water. Their water aquariums. I like all types of people, to be honest. I just think accents are funny. I just like accents. I love you too, memes. Whoa! You're really procrastinating that video, eh? Yeah, listen. I don't want to, because I really like the concept. I don't want to release anything that's, like, kind of bad. And I just don't have, like, I haven't had, like, the inspiration to make it, like, good, you know what I mean? I think visually speaking, it's great. But I was like, I was honestly thinking, like, at what point do I just release this video with music playing in the background and just say, yeah, here you go. I get that KML monkey spinning monkeys in the background, and then we just leave that out. That's all it is. But I think it's like the way I filmed it kind of needs the extra voiceover stuff. So I'm like, I don't know. But I don't want it to be cringy. So I don't know. I'm working on it. And by that I mean I'm working on thinking about it. We'll see. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Mimi's OP, thank you. I think it's so fun that you guys call me Memester because I call my cat Meester. I call him like Mister, but said funny. Meester. He's my little Meester. Also, he's been a little piece of shit lately because, so, okay, you guys know how I found... you guys, that was my cat making a noise in the other room as if he heard me. So we found a tiny, malnourished, little teeny tiny baby kitten, okay? And I think we're gonna name her Whisper. I wanted to name her Olive, but my mom didn't like Olive, so we're gonna name her Whisper, I think. But she's just a tiny little all black kitten, except she's got like right here on her, she's got like little on her little chest, like a couple little white hairs that look like a little necklace. It's very cute. So we found a little kitten, and I was posting about it on my Instagram story because I was like, I literally at that point, I had just like a couple days before taken the other cat that we rescued. He was like a full grown male, but he's a little boy. We named him Toe Beans because he had a funky little toe bean. But we just took him to the shelter, and he seems to be doing well, by the way. I'm not going to show you what shelter he's in just because I'm like so paranoid. I don't know. But there's like a photo of him at the shelter, and he looks like he's thriving, and it's great. And some of the other cats that he was with just got adopted like within the past couple days. So I have good hopes for him. However, the problem is that this kitten is very sweet, and we wanted to keep her for a few days to, you know, make sure she doesn't stay malnourished. She's putting weight on now, which is great. We've had her for about a week. Because it is so fucking hot outside and like whatever, we take her inside and have her like, she just like likes to exist in a crate, to be honest, because she's like a little girl and the crates are kind of big, so we just put like blankets and stuff in there for her. But we take her and we close her in my mom's bathroom, because my mom's bathroom's kind of big. It's got like little rugs that feel like grass, and it's got like a little spacious area, but like lots of little nooks and crannies as well. So we just let her roam about in there as she pleases. And she's kind of... I hate this skirt. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I know I just finished drawing it. I hate it. It looks so ugly. I kept looking at it, trying to fix it, and I couldn't do it in my head. Anyway, so she's a teeny tiny little thing. I think she might be like 6 months old. And we are like feeding her and plumping her up, but the problem is I called five local shelters. There are no other shelters within like 40 minutes of us. I called all 5 local shelters, and all of them were like, we're full, or we have like a problem right now, so we can't take any more cats, basically. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to keep her for now then, because the one place was like, call us back in 2 weeks if you still have her, because I think they had like an outbreak of something, but they wanted to like quarantine just in case. I don't know, something like that. Anyway, so she's just a little thingy, but we always take her in when it's like storming, raining, or too hot outside, basically. But every other time she kind of just hangs out on our lanai, because she likes to be out there, you know, she likes to watch the birds and shit. But yes, so she's kind of just chilling. She's vibing. I would love to keep her, but we literally have 8 cats. I can't keep her. So we are just trying to figure out something, but I am like not letting her exist on her own devices. You know what I mean? I am taking care of that sweet little baby. And you know, it's fine. It's just a little chaotic, but it's fine. I'm kind of upset that we didn't catch her like a few days earlier, because then I could have taken her in with her brother from a different litter, Toe Beans. I could have taken them in together, and they probably would have liked each other's company because they're both quite friendly. So I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. We're working on it. Cats are babies, all of them. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I am gonna do a charity stream at some point. I do think I should wait till I'm a bigger streamer just because it'll be more successful. But at some point I will do a charity stream and I'm going to make money and just go directly to the shelters and be like, here is like, I don't know, $300 that I raised. Take it, you know? Or maybe I'll do like special commissions for that or something. I don't know. I definitely want to do that at some point though, because I think every cat deserves a loving forever home. I love cats so much. I'm also really happy because at the shelter that I took Tobean to, one of the cats that was adopted was like one of those guys who's been there for a while. He was like 8 years old, so he was like kind of old. He was very scrunkly looking. He was like an orange little scrunkly guy. He had like a little boo-boo on his head. He looked really silly and kind of sad. And I was worried that he would take a while to get a home, but he was adopted within the past couple days. And you know that they're adopted because they like update their little website and it says like adopted, yay! And I'm so happy that scrunkly little guy got a home. I forgot what his name was, something like Scruffy. Something like that. He was very cute. Yes. Oh, leaf skirt. Yeah, I wanted it to be something like... this still doesn't look right, but... I'm spending too much time on the details. I don't know. Sometimes I draw, like, at the speed of light on stream, and then other times I'm like, what is drawing? I'm just talking. But yes. My cats, are kind of, I'm like keeping her separate from them, but they can like sniff each other under the door, which they do kind of often, I would say. I don't want them to be like too whatever. Oh, sorry, that's what I was saying earlier. Oreo, my meester, he is a little jealous boy, so every time I hang out with the kitten, he's like meowing at the door trying to be let in, because he's like, why are you petting that kitten when you could be petting me, huh? And then I'm like, what do you... and then I go and I make sure I give him love afterwards because he's such a jealous little thing. But he goes and pisses in the laundry. In like protest. He's like, oh, this shirt smells like that cat? Well, guess what? I'm going to piss on it now. And I'm like, no! I mean, it's already dirty laundry, so we were going to wash it anyway. But I'm just like, really? Really? Come on now, man. And he knows he shouldn't be doing it. He's a smart cat. He's just a smart territorial cat, I would seem. Naughty boy, yes. Wow, Oreo's so based. Don't call him based for that. Hello? I don't know. But that's like the only issue that he has, behaviorally speaking. He's a very good boy otherwise. Sometimes my cat, Luna... is like, Luna's a little stupid. I love all of my cats, right? But they are in, for sure, varying levels of smarts. Boo Bear is for sure my smartest cat. Like, I swear to God, that's just a human being in a cat's body half the time, okay? He's incredibly smart. But Luna is for sure my dumbest cat. She will, like, walk up to one of the other cats, namely one of the boys, typically. Like, she'll walk up to Oreo, for example, and they'll sniff nose to nose. It'll be really sweet and very nice. And then, you know, it's just like a normal little sniff. And then she, like, walks by him slightly more. And I think she forgets that he's there, and then maybe she gets, like, spooked by seeing a cat in her peripherals. So she'll just turn out of nowhere and start smacking him on the head. Now, she was declawed before we got her, so she doesn't have any claws. Don't declaw your cats. That's bad for them. But, I mean, if the cat was already declawed, it doesn't mean it doesn't deserve a home. But, yes. So, she was declawed, so she doesn't have any claws. So, it's quite literally just her slapping him. And I'm always like, well, stop that. What are you doing? And then I think when she realizes it's him, she's like, oh. And then she, like, licks him on the forehead where she just slapped him. And I'm like, what are you doing? Are you stupid? Hi, little piggy. Welcome. I don't know why that's how that goes, but let it be known, he never slaps her back. He just kind of takes it, and he's just like, stop slapping me. Like sometimes he'll walk away, but he never ever hits her back. He's very well behaved. I think he's just jealous. That's it. I think that's his only problem. Which is so funny because he never gets jealous if I'm hugging one of our other cats. And maybe that's because he was the one that we got last. So he was like, once he was introduced to us, he had already seen us with all the other cats. Like, I don't know how that works, okay? But they've just got an abusive relationship. No! Sometimes my mom says the cats are flirting with each other, but it weirds me out because I view them as siblings. Because a lot of them are from the same biological mother. Not all of them, but we can assume that most of them are from the same biological mother. Just different litters. But still, it's weird. Anyway, what was I saying before that? I don't know. He's a very good boy. He's just, I don't know. He never gets jealous when I hug Mango or anyone else, honestly. I don't know. Sweet Home Alabama, no! I mean, they're all fixed, so at least they can't repopulate, but still. They're not in love with each other. I think that's just her headcanon for them, to be honest. I think she just likes to say that they are, you know? Some do say incest is wins. No. Who's some? No one said, no, don't say that. No. What? Who is some? Who's saying that? Don't say, oh my God. No, you have to be careful. You'll end up like that one royal guy who was so inbred. He had like a lot of problems. I don't remember all the details. I just know he had a lot of problems. Okay. Listen, when's Mimi playing T-Cole? What's T-Cole? What is that? What's that? I was thinking it would be kind of fun to play an FPS game on stream because I've literally like never done that. I don't think. Like what if I play like Battlefield on stream one day? That'd be kind of funny. I'd be really bad at it, but it'd be kind of funny. You know. They're into weird stuff. What? The Coffin of Andy and Lele? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that game. Is that like a Twincest game or something? The only time I ever thought Twincest was funny, that's a terrible way to start a sentence, was when it was ironic and in Oran High School Host Club. That's the only time I ever thought it was funny, because it was ironic. And a joke. There is a Twincest ending, yes. Oh my. Scandalous. You guys know what I'm talking about when I talk about that one king, though, right? I don't know if he was a king or not, actually. He might have been like a pope or something. But I think he was like a royal guy. But he was like so badly inbred because they wanted him to be only royal blood. He had like crazy problems. I don't think they're twins, but yes, I see. Did the Oron fangirls treat it ironically, though? I think so. I did. If not everyone else did, then I didn't get that memo. You better start binging Elden Ring. I'm not gonna play Elden Ring. The DLC comes out in 9 days. I'm not gonna play Elden Ring. I would be so bad. I don't even know if it'd be fun to watch. I'd be so bad at it. Honestly, like I think it'd be like, wow. Like the amount of deaths I would get in that game. I don't even think that's like funny at that point. Okay, hold on. I want this to have like a cute like over sweater type of vibe, you know? Okay, what if we get a little silly and we work a little out of order here? I'm definitely gonna regret this later, but what if we just start lining the Pokemon? My friend jokingly drew Johanna Yoshiko's... Oh my god, we were tabling together and I found it this morning as I was prepping for this weekend and I'm not sure how I feel. That's incredibly cursed. I can tell you that. I can tell you that it's incredibly cursed. Well. Okay, hold on. Oh, not the math. I forgot we did that. Here. Excuse me, I need the pumpkaboo. I need to know what this little pumpkin thing looks like. Okay. Over here. I don't like to think about it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Me, same, actually. Okay. Also, this was supposed to be a sketch, and I feel like I forgot that this was a sketch, like, at some point after doing, like, the head. Because, like, all of this is quite sketchy, but then, like, down here I was like, yeah, full line art, baby. Make it clean. Huh? I don't know why. Don't need to be clean. Okay, let's get his, like, little stumpy legs in here. I like the way Pumpkaboo looks. I like the way this little guy is. I like the leaf skirt. Hell yeah. Tax time? You doing your taxes? Ain't it a little late to do your taxes? Weren't they due months ago? Huh. Is Pumpkaboo like a bat also? Because he's got like little vampire fangs going on over there. Hold on, I think I'm getting the shape of his head wrong as well. Strange. Anyway. What else can we talk about? I know I had a lot of updates. I told you guys. Let me look at my Discord really quick. I write down notes. I told you guys. Ooh. Okay, I can't. I have to look at that later. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is not related to anything. I was talking to my dad, and he likes to keep track of, like, everything he can in relation to, like, family history, right? And I was telling him about something. I forgot. I saw, like, a TikTok or something, and I was, like, telling him about it. And he was like, well, you know that you're, I don't remember if it was my great-grandfather. I think it was my great, or maybe it was my double great. I don't remember, something like that. Either great or double great. He was like, he was a prisoner of war in World War II, right? And I was like, no, I didn't know that. I wasn't aware. And he was like, well, he was, and then he escaped or something. I forgot the lore, but then your other grandpa went on to Cuba, and he sold bananas, or he grew bananas in Cuba and sold them to America or something. Listen, I don't know. Anyway, the lore was going deep, and I was like, what is going on in the family history right now? We got the banana salesman, the war prisoner. He ended up getting like a Purple Heart too, which I think is a big deal in military stuff. I don't really know much about all that, but I do think that is a thing. Weird, everyone's great-grandpa was a prisoner of war in World War II. I feel like that kind of makes sense, because, I mean, it was a world war, right? But I feel like when I heard that, I was like, is this, like, fanfic right now? Or he was like, no, that's very real. And he showed me, like, photos of them. I don't think I'm going to show the photos, just because I don't really know all those people, right? But He showed me photos of like my old family members, and I was like, wow, I don't look a thing like any one of these people. I don't look a thing like any one of those people. They kind of like the guys kind of looked reminiscent to my dad, but I did not look a thing like any one of those people. I also don't look anything like my dad. He's got like dark hair. Purple Heart is, you got injured. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I hope he was fine. You know. There were some other ones that were kind of wild. Like one of them started like a club or something. Like a kids club or something like that. I don't know. And then somebody. Oh, we had like a theory that at some point, like earlier than the family tree we know about, they had to be like bakers or something, 'cause one of the like old surnames of someone somewhere on the family tree was like white bread. Literally, that was like the surname. It was like white bread. And I'm like, are you telling me I could have had the last name White Bread? I don't want that shit. You kidding me? Tell me you're white without telling me you're white. Hello? But it sounded like a bakery name to me. So I was like, damn, are we bakers in the family? Because I can't bake for shit. But we don't have any information on those people, so. You know? Pay your taxes? I did pay my taxes months ago. Thanks for noticing. I head to bed now. Good night and thanks for the stream. Good night, Beru-san. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a great night. Oh, Yasumimi. Oh, Yasumimi. Off topic, what type of Pokemon trainer are you? So, realistically, I think Psychic. Or Fairy. Psychic or Fairy is my, like, go-tos. But, just because of my color scheme. You know, my color scheme / personality, I guess. Psychic doesn't really fit the personality. I feel like smart people are psychic, but, you know. Just like color scheme and vibes-wise, probably Psychic. But, personality-wise, Fairy. I think, you know, something like that. Help, I thought the comments under the video were for this video and it was talking about a Utaite. And I was like, huh? But it's a glitch. I'm gonna cry. Oh no. That does happen sometimes on, honestly, a lot of platforms. I noticed that happens on VGen a lot, actually. I don't know if they fixed that or not. Maybe they have. But on VGen, I noticed that if you're like scrolling on the, like the Discover page is what it's called, I guess. You could like find like a random artist, but it'll say that the art under like the name. Okay, sorry. Describe this in a way that makes sense. It'll have like a picture of the art, right? And then it'll say a name and then like some little blurb or whatever. But a lot of the times the name doesn't match the art. Like the person who drew it is not the person whose name is being displayed because everything gets pushed up like 1 or 2. So, like, the person who actually drew it is, like, 2 names lower, but it's, like, all out of order. And I noticed that happens quite a bit on, like, a lot of the display pages that they have. And, yeah, I've definitely noticed YouTube does that as well. Like, they'll, like, just have, like, the wrong comments or something, or, like, the wrong video title or something, depending. It's very funky. It's very funky. Sure. Pumpkaboo. Yeah. I really should be making this messier. It's taking 3 million years. Let's draw Espeon. Bing bong bong bing bong bong bling bong bong born. There you go. Espeon. Espeon looks a lot shorter than I thought it was for some reason. But that's okay. We could just keep the vibes. Something like this. Not like that. That's a little much. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah. So Mimi's member badge being a purple heart means that those old members got injured. Yeah, that was your like prize for being at war in my chat, you know. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I should look at that. Let me do that now while I remember. I want to make sure. I don't know if I put any new badges for beyond 6-month memberships. Oh, Jesus. You guys don't need to see this a second time. Okay. Okay, over here. Let's click membership perks info. Okay, yeah, there is a 12-month badge. The 12-month badge is kind of funny. So I guess we're good. I can add more badges after that, I think, though. I don't think I can add any new emotes until we gain, like, a decent amount of subs at once. So maybe if I do, like, a subathon or something. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know nothing. Anyway, it does seem like Bling Bong Bong Born might win my cover thing. I'm gonna leave the votes up still for maybe another, like, couple weeks. Because I'm working on other stuff anyway, so we might as well leave it there. So we'll see if it gets outvoted by anything. We'll see. Thank you. If I was a gym leader, I would have a little gym leader badge that looked like my idol symbol or whatever you want to call it, which is like the little star with the wings. This is what my gym badge would look like, just that but drawn better. Just in case anyone wanted to know. But I don't think I'd be a gym leader. Like I said, I think I'd be like a little contest girly. Specifically those Kalos contests where they give you like the cute keys if you win. Yeah. A cutie mark? No, my image symbol. But it's basically a cutie mark, to be honest. I meant my image symbol. Wow, there's so much going on in this image. Okay, let's just keep drawing. If you stop and think about it too long. Oh, no. I've been running into this problem a lot recently, where if I don't have a reason to finish a drawing, I just won't. Like, I don't draw for myself anymore unless it's for a project, which isn't really drawing for myself, it's drawing for the project, you know what I mean? Like, I'll draw for my manga, because, like, the goal is to, you know, finish the manga, produce it or whatever. I'll draw for streams, because, you know, the goal is, like, the stream content, right? But if it's just me and my free time putzing around, I don't know why, I'm, like, incapable of finishing anything. You know? You'd probably spit a badge into 4, so you'd have to fight 4 people for each piece. That's kind of a fun idea. I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't done that in any Pokemon games yet, to be honest. Like you gotta beat, like, 5 fire-type trainers to get the fire badge or something, you know? Because, I mean, you technically do have to do that in Pokemon gyms now anyway, right? Because they're, like, because they're, like, in the way. I don't want to call them in the way, but, like, you know, they're blocking your path to the gym leader, and you gotta fight them on the way up there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hi, Nyampasu! Welcome! How are you doing? Hello! Hi! Something like this. Yeah. Espeon. That looks like an Espeon. That looks like Espeon's face. Also, I think I would dress up my Pokemon. Oh my god, wait, we have to dress them up. We'll go back to Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo looks kind of naked right now anyway. I forgot, I would definitely dress up my Pokemon with cute little accessories. Like, 100%. 100% I would do that. Which is funny because I don't do that to my cats. Because I don't like my cats don't really like collars. They always feel really uncomfortable wearing clothes or stuff. But If it was something they were comfortable with, and I feel like Pokemon are kind of different. They're a little more human-esque in the way that they behave. I would definitely make them cute little accessories, and they would wear cute little accessories and be so cute. Yes, especially for like contests. I'd be giving them like cute little outfits to match my outfits, you know? Yes. I was about to worry if you had outfits for your cats. No. Well, okay, I do have one pair of clothes for Oreo, but that was for when he had his surgery and we had to stop him from licking his stitches. But he hated wearing them. He absolutely hated wearing them. It was like not his favorite thing in any capacity, to be honest. Hold on, I need to do something. Give me a second. Stay with me. Okay, thank you. But yes, I don't put clothes on them. Although if they liked clothes, I would put clothes on them. I would be like sewing stream, making my cat a cute little outfit. But if they don't like them, I'm not gonna force them to wear clothes, you know. They can live naked and free. Which sounds wrong, but they're cats, so it's not wrong. It's not even weird. It's about as normal as it gets, to be honest. Got him. Fucking got him. You noticed it too? I'm just saying, sometimes I have to be my own mod. There are stream rules for a reason, okay? There are stream rules for a reason. You gotta listen to them. Okay. Thank you. I wonder what YouTube says to people when they get timed out. Does it like tell them, or does it just say you can't type anymore? I am a noticer. Get some mods. I do have mods, and they do their jobs. I just don't force them to do their jobs, you know? Because, like, usually I stream while most of my mods are working. Which is on me. Is on me. But it's fine. I don't mind doing it. So good. So good. I think it says out of service. I see. Interesting. That's pretty accurate, right? I think so. My Pokemon drawing skills are not great, but they're there, you know? Yeah. 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 I don't really draw animals. You know what that reminded me of? When I was in the 8th grade math class, I remember it was 8th grade, I was like forming a plan for myself. I might have told this on stream before, and if I did, well, pretend you have never heard it, okay? But I like formulated a plan for myself in my drawing career. So I was like, okay, this year, meaning the year I was in 8th grade, I was like, I'm gonna perfect drawing ponies, okay? Next year, perfect drawing humans. By the end of the 9th grade, I'll be perfect at drawing humans. Next year after that, I'm gonna perfect drawing animals. By the end of the 10th grade, I'll be good at everything. I'll be able to draw everything. Yeah, well, that's not how life works, darling. Me to my old self. Honey, that's not how it works. Here's me, when was I in 8th grade? Hold on. 2013. Here's me 9 years later, still not perfect at drawing any of those things because that's not how that works. Very cool. Very cool. But you know, shout out the homie, I guess. She really was ambitious. I was like, yes, I can have my whole life figured out by the 10th grade. By the end of the 10th grade, I guess. No! That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You know? Something like this. And Espion got little paws. Little paws. Yes. Something like all this. I'm some sort of a person. See, originally I was only gonna draw the 2 Pokemon that I would have during contests. Which would be Espeon and Mantine, and I probably would be almost done this line art by now if that is what I wanted to do. But here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Well. Hold on. Maybe like I gotta learn anatomy, man. I gotta learn anatomy. Anyway, what were we talking about before? I got like 3 brain cells that are working, and they're really trying their best. None of them are on the same page once again, but they are trying their best. You know, I've been really thinking I want to travel recently, but like, where the fuck am I gonna go? And with what money? I ain't. But the idea of traveling and doing fun things is very appealing to me. So I would definitely be like a type of Pokemon trainer who would like just be I'd be like, all right, I've looked everywhere. I've won everything I can win in the Kalos region or whatever. You know, I've seen what I needed to see. I'm gonna go somewhere else now. I'm gonna go to what's the Diamond and Pearl region called again? That one. I'm gonna go to Hoenn. Hoenn, is that right? I'm going there. And we are gonna win some contests over there. Listen, this stream has me thinking about your Poke universe with all of our friends as gym leaders you face. That would be so cool. You can assign the Stream Squad Pokemon types for gym leaders. That would be so cool. I'm sorry, Kaiko, but I can't tell you anything besides you are a water fairy trainer, okay? I don't even know if you qualify as anything else. I look at you and I'm like, water type, fairy type, bam, boom, done, bam. Assigned. You've been assigned. Which is honestly kind of similar to how I just knew you were a unicorn, you know? You know what I'm saying? Ray would be... See, Ray is a little difficult. Because of the shrimp, I wanted to say water as well, but I don't think so. Maybe... Well, okay, let's see. Ray is a baker. I kind of get grass type vibes in a way. So maybe Ray would be like a... Maybe grass fire? Maybe grass fire? I could see that. Are there shrimp Pokemon? Hold on. Clauncher. Corfish. Okay, so like not really. Well, I feel like Ray would be fire. Yeah, maybe it's the orange hair giving me like a bias towards that, but I kind of agree. I'm getting like flower fire vibes from Ray. So like maybe fire grass. Right? The grass is like more debatable, I think. But yeah, Soda would be a dark type with something else. Maybe like dark electric. Or dark poison, maybe. That could be cool. I feel like dark poison could be kind of cool. Or like a ghost type. Ooh. Maybe. Oh, Sinnoh. That's what that... Yeah, not Hoenn. Thank you. Let's keep going down the line. Moni would be... See, that's also kind of difficult. Soda's definitely Ghost. Yeah, I'm thinking Dark Ghost, maybe. That could be pretty cool. See, okay, because Moni is a moth, part of me is like, oh my god, I have to make her either a bug type or a grass type, right? But I don't know. I don't know. This is a little difficult. I don't know why. You being like water fairy was like so in my mind, and I was like, yes, the rest will be easy. I don't know. Maybe... Oh, Moni would have a Meloetta on her team, though, for sure. I feel like that just kind of checks out. That's like a very specific assignment, but I feel like that checks out. Johnny... Wait, I only gave her one type. Hold on. Moni would be... Maybe Grass Dark. Or... Maybe Grass Psychic, actually. Moni does kind of tick me as like a psychic type. Maybe like Bug Psychic or something like that. Yeah, maybe. Johnny would be... an Ice... Maybe Fire Ice, actually. That could be kind of cool. What would you guys be? Give yourself a type assignment. I'm curious. I think maybe Johnny would be like... Maybe... Fire Ice is kind of funny, I think. I think that's kind of suiting for him in some ways. Kira... would be flying because he's a chicken. I'm so sorry. Maybe flying dark. I kind of like that. That sounds correct. Ghost dark. I can see that for you, Cytovy. If not, maybe psychic as well. Something in there. Yeah. I'm debating. I don't know. I'm going back to Ray. I'm thinking about fire, grass. I'm like, fire, maybe electric. I don't know. I wonder what Ray would peg herself as. Oh, dragon types. I forgot all about dragon types. Ooh. Maybe Kira would be a flying dragon. Dragon Ghost. That's pretty cool. That's a good one. I'm biased probably because I don't care about many psychic Pokemon. That's fair. That's fair. Pengy's easy. She'd probably be electric ice. But that's just based off Penguin. There's not much thinking I have to put into that one, to be honest. Juniper's easy because she is a fairy, so fairy's gotta be in there. That one doesn't go too far, you know. I feel like she'd be probably fairy grass. That sounds about right. What if they had Ghostbusters in the Pokemon world? Well, I know Misty tried to use the cross of Jesus on a Ghastly once in the anime. That was kind of wild. So does that count? Is that like a ghost? Is that like a Ghostbuster of the Pokemon world? Pengy would have a Piplup. She absolutely would. Pengy would absolutely have a Piplup. Probably as her like partner Pokemon as well. Hold on. This wing looks a little funky wonky. Hi, iLurky. Hi, Alien Sky. Thank you for the lurky. The power of Arceus compels you. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, thinking about other VTubers, like Quinn is easy. He'd be electric dark probably. Bow's easy. She would be like water something. Maybe water ice. I could see that. Maybe water fairy. I don't know. But definitely water. Obviously, she's a whale. Come on. Um. I don't know. There's a lot. Numi could be a dark psychic type, I think. See, I'm just sitting here thinking about people and like what kind of Pokemon trainers they would be. You know, that's not even getting me very far in my life, to be honest with you. I don't even know. But yeah, I do think, at least going back to the initial evaluation, I think Kaiko would be a water fairy. Ray would be a fire grass. I guess that would be an overlap, but I was going to say psychic fairy. Maybe we'll say psychic electric for me, just to make it different. And then, Soda would be ghost dark. I think that's a good one. I think those kin assignments are very kin assigny. There's gonna be a jacket here. I'm just gonna erase this. Okay. That being said, obviously we don't have Pokemon of only those types because I'm sitting here with my water type right behind me and my fire type right next to me, so. What would Rosa be? Probably grass something, because of all the roses, so that's making me think like flowers. So probably grass. I was gonna say steel, because hear me out, that's like a very like a lot of the steel types are very like royal vibes. And that's kind of the same vibe that I get. I don't know. Saito you being water dark checks out. Putting Lap on the other model that I made. I don't know anything about her personality. All I know is about the model. So going based off vibes, I think they would be fairy, because they'd have like little alchemy probably. Probably like fairy. And either electric or ice is the other one. You'd be psychic dark? Oh, okay, wait. Water dark was for who? Bow might fit water dark. Oh, yes. I can see that. My fave types are fighting and electric. Ooh. I can kind of see that for you. That's kind of cool. I like it. If my mom was a Pokemon trainer, she'd be a, probably normal water, I think. And if my dad was a Pokemon trainer, he'd be a steel electric, I think. I thought about that one a little more because I was like, I don't know about the second type. Steel being the first one kind of checks out to me because he's a car guy and it just makes sense. You know? You might be a psychic fire, a pyromancer. That's pretty cool. Isn't a Victini psychic fire? You could have a Victini. Hold on. Mimi is like not paying attention to what she's doing once again. And once again, Mimi's not paying a smidgemeter of attention. We're gonna start making these line arts less, clean. I should have been doing that from the beginning, but well, here we are. Psychic fire, mina mina go. Atama ng kapika-pika rasuku. Abuna iko iwashitai. Yes. This is just yesterday's stream part 2. No way. No freaking way. Ooh. Ooh. I've actually performed that dance live. Ooh. That, the Muse live of that had like a stranglehold on me for a time. Because the way Nico did the like back bendy thing during that one like higher note towards the end. You know what I'm talking about? That was crazy. She was on something for that. In like a good way, not like a drugged up type of way. Excuse me? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Del Caddy. I gotta draw my Del Caddy. Which one were you, Saito V? Which girl were you when you were dancing it? Or whose part were you doing, I suppose is a better way to word that. Whose part were you dancing to? There's a point in the song where Maki and Ellie push her over too, and it's so silly. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Thank you. Now I'm going to draw me as a fairy water gym leader. Good! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I would draw everyone if I had the time to do that. You're all wrong. Rosa would be dragon fairy. Oh. I see. I see. I forgot you were a dragon. If I remembered that detail, then I feel like that would have made that a lot more obvious. I also always forget dragon type is a Pokemon type. Honestly. I always forget about dragon and ground, I feel like. Oh, no, and fighting. Sometimes I forget about fighting types too. Because for some reason, for me, ground types and fighting types just feel like offshoots of normal types. I don't know why. That's not how that works. But that's just how my little brain sees them. Anyway, Delcatty. What type is Delcatty? Normal? I don't even know. They were telling me that this bitch can learn Ice Beam, Shadow Ball. I don't know if she can. But that's what this website said it could do. So, you know, I believe the website, but... I don't know if that's canon. Is that canon? I don't know. Normal. Normal. Okay, cool. So I've got a normal type on the team. Something, hold on, I'm trying to get this face shape looking normal. Speaking of normal. Yes. Yes. So I've got psychic type. What is a Alolan Raichu? Electric psychic or electric water? I don't know. But electric, water, fire, and normal. So that's good. Oh, and I guess Ditto's also a normal type. I keep forgetting about Ditto. We can get him done real quick. Hey, little buddy. You having fun up there? You having fun up there, little guy? Hold on. I gotta get his little bumps the right squiggliness. He's gotta be the right squiggliness. Yes. You know, I probably should have put a Wooper on my team. I love Wooper. Electric Psychic. Okay. Yes. That checks out. I think I always think it's a water type because he's on a surfboard. Surfboard. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Look at this guy. Oh, yeah. That doesn't fucking look anything like Ditto. Okay, hold on. I don't know how I messed it up that badly. We'll go back to him. Let's finish Delcatty. Alolan Raichu's shiny colors are really nice. Ooh, are they? Hold on, I don't know what they look like. Shiny Alolan Raichu. Oh my god, wait, that's so cute. Tell me why I never knew he looked like this. Wait, look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. Wait, he's like a little cookie. He kind of matches Pumpkaboo better in this color scheme. Oh, see, now I'm conflicted on which one I would have. Now I'm conflicted. He looks like a little chocolate bar. Oh, he looks so scrumptious. That's so cute. That is so cute. Little brownie boy. Oh my god. He's so cute. Maybe when we're coloring, I'll see if I like one better, but I do like the way he looks. Oh my god. Cyto V's used to play competitive Pokemon, so she knows too much is coming in handy. I see. I was never competitive about Pokemon, although I've always played the games and watched the anime and stuff. I just simply was always like, well, this move does damage? Good. And you know what? The one time, Hope, she tried to teach me, like, a strategy, so I had, like, a Darkrai in one of the games. I think it was X. And she was like, here, teach it this move and that move. So it was like, I think it was like Sleep and like a Dream Eater or Nightmare or something like that. So I would basically just bring him out, make the Pokemon he was fighting go to sleep, and then just continuously Dream Eater them. And then every time they woke up, I'd put them back to sleep. And apparently it was really, really annoying to fight. But I was like, you're the one who wanted me to use strategy. Now I'm doing it and you're upset about it. I don't know. So since then I have not done any strategy because it is easier for me to just be like, move do damage. Boomba. Boombastic. Move do damage boombastically. Yes. Trying to draw these Pokemon at different angles is making them look quite strange. I'm not gonna lie. It is making them all look quite strange. Oh, I was watching an episode of Kitchen Nightmares. I gotta finish it. I don't know why I just thought about that. I didn't finish an episode of Kitchen Nightmares. And to be honest, I wasn't even watching it. I was watching Kenji react to it. It's an episode about this one really, really, like, arrogant guy who's running what's supposed to be a bistro restaurant, but he's like really arrogant and refuses to listen, and he doesn't know what farm fresh means, even though he keeps advertising his food is farm fresh, even though it's all frozen, it's not farm fresh. And it was very funny, and Kenji makes it even funnier because he's funny. So I think it's funny, and I didn't finish watching it, and I just remembered it. Now I want to go finish watching it. Also, I think I got the shape of her little ear things wrong. They kind of like go down a little bit. They have like one of these. Like one of those. You know? I played competitive from X till Shield. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I've been a little casual Pokemon person since I was like 2 years old. Because when I was really, really young and I didn't know how to read, my dad would play Pokemon games with me and he would like read. He was playing like Fire Red and like Emerald Green or Leaf Green or whatever the fuck. Yeah, we were playing those on the Game Boy. And he was like reading what was happening to me so that I could understand. And I remember we had a Mightyena and a Sceptile at some point. I remember the Sceptile was a little bit later. But I remember those were like our real strong guys. So shout out to them. And then when I saw Grovyle later in life in the Mystery Dungeon games, I was like so attached to him because I was like, oh my god, he's just like my old Sceptile. And well, we all know what happened with that. And if you don't know, well, I suggest you play it so that you can find out in the same way that I found out. But, you know. We all know what happened to Grovyle. And I was devastated. And then what happened at the end of that game devastated me even more. Devastated me even more. Speaking of Pokemon strategy, have you ever heard of the Dive Cats tactic? I have no idea what that is. But like I said, I don't know anything about Pokemon strategy at all because I do not engage. I simply do damage move. Move do damage? Good. Yes. Use move. I got that emulator that was on the App Store, Delta or whatever it was called. And I got Pokemon Black 2 on there, which I've never played. I played Black or White 1, I don't remember which one. I played the first one, but never the second one. So I have that on my phone. And occasionally, when I have no Wi-Fi, I will play it. And my Pokemon are still only level like 10 or 15 in that range, so I'm like really early in the game, but yeah! You know? Teehee. I have a Riolu, a Mareep, an Oshawott, an Azumarill. I think maybe a Purloin on the team right now. We're a very basic bitch little team right now. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We do still have to name the Pokemon. I feel like every time I name Pokemon, I give them basic bitch names too, like Sparky or Bubble. So we gotta be a little more unique with the names, I think. Or maybe we can stick to that, I don't know. I don't know what Delcatty's eyeballs look like. This pixel image is not quite helping me. Hold on. Delcatty Pokemon. Oh, okay. It's just got like those basic types of eyes. I see. It looks kind of like Fennekin in shiny form. Okay, let's just get rid of that then. We'll get rid of this. And we'll just do this again because it's just got those same eyeballs as Espeon. You know? I never name my Pokemon. I usually don't, but when I do name them, you know. But like if I was in real life, I would certainly name them, you know. Like if I was actually a Pokemon trainer, I'd 100% be naming my Pokemon. I'd be like, this one is Sparky Boom Man. This one is Cheese. I think it'd be very fun. Very funny and very fun. If you guys had a Pokemon in like a real world team, what would some of the Pokemon you had be? It doesn't have to follow the types you said earlier. I'm just curious. I picked Espeon because she looked like me. Because she looked like me, that's it. Hold on. Something about this is not anatomically speaking to me. Yeah. I think that's better. Vaporeon, Slay, Mudkip. Ooh, Mudkip's cute. Oh, Mudkip. Umbreon for sure, specifically shiny Umbreon. Ooh, I hunt for one every game. Oh my god. Charizard. Ooh. Pokemon was the only game I played growing up. Heart Gold was the best for real. I loved when they let your partner follow you. Oh, I did like that too. That was really nice. That was really nice. I feel like they should make another Pixel Pokemon, like how they did in the old days, just for shits and giggles. But I know they won't do that because they probably don't think it'll make money. I'd buy it though. I'd buy it and enjoy it more than half the shittier games they've been making recently. I'm not going to lie to you personally. For me, X was my favorite one. I don't know why, just was. Ended up being my favorite one. Kecleon. Ooh. Did I say that right? Who knows? Who knows? Shout out to me and my partner hatching over 1,000 eggs to get me a shiny Sprigatito. Oh my god. What does shiny Sprigatito look like? Hold on. I do really like Sprigatito. I was debating putting it on my list here, but that was another one that got voted out colors-wise. Sprigatito shiny. Oh, it's pink. Wait, there's like 30 different versions of it here. Which one of these is real? Oh, it's not pink. It's like a different shade of... It's like purple eyes in a different shade of green. Okay, it's not pink. I was like, wait a minute. I am looking at a lot of false information right now. I had to look for the screenshots from the game. That is like a really, really nice, like minty green though. Oh. Oh. I like that Picasso. Yes. Maybe Corviknight or Latias, mainly just because I want to be able to fly. Oh, very true. That was why I wanted a Altaria on my team, because I would like to ride on the back of an Altaria. I got the Mantine, though, so at least I can ride on it in the water. At least I can ride on it in the water. You know? It took us like 150 eggs to get my partner his pink Fuecoco, and I'm salty. Oh my god. You said 150 compared to 1,000. That's insane. Whew. Oh my god. Congrats on doing it though, right? Altaria's really short though. It's barely taller than you, is it? How tall is Altaria? I could ride on the back of this thing. It's huge. It's like this. Look, I mean, this is it watered down. This is it watered down, but I could ride on the back of this. Like, assuming I'm like Lily's height, right? I could ride on the back of that. You kidding me? I could. I mean, it would just be me. It's not like I'm taking like company or anything. You know? Maybe it's 3 foot tall, is it? But it's like standing up there, and it's clearly like 5 feet tall right there. Oh shit, 3'7". Ooh. Well. Maybe, okay, but you know what they have introduced? They've introduced the like small, medium, large versions of each Pokemon to cover their backs for their like really inaccurate heights. So I would just have a large Altaria, okay? It'd be like a really large one. Get it? Mimi's 3'7". No, I'm 5'1". I'm 5'1". Anyway, but listen, I would just have a large one, so it would be like 5 foot something, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Sorry, I'm like playing with the way that this one's looking. She's looking kind of funky. I'm really debating getting rid of the Ditto and putting an Altaria in. I'm debating it. Because, let's be real, I have no use for a Ditto. Unless for it to become something. You know? 5'1" and Pengy's 6'8". Pengy is also 5'1", okay? Maybe she's 5'2", because I do think she might be a smidge a meter taller than me now, but I don't know. It depends. She ain't no 6'8", though, alright? She ain't no 6'8". Mimi's Pokemon type is purple. Yeah, actually, so true. What does shiny Pumpkaboo look like? See, now you got me like thinking about everything. Shiny Pumpkaboo. No fucking way, it's purple. Oh my god! I would have a shiny Pumpkaboo. It's purple! Hold on, look. Oh my god. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would have a shiny Pumpkaboo. Even though I do love the colors of the original Pumpkaboo. But like, it's purple. Hold on. We're like drawboarding this again. So, hold on. Hold on. My Pokemon team. Clicky. Okay, here. Come with me. Come with me, and you'll see a world of your... Excuse me, can you please show this on screen? Can you please show this on screen? No? No? You're gonna show my YouTube earlier, but you're not gonna show this? God, hold on. Please, thank you. Okay, here. Alright, so we know we've got an Espeon. And we know we've got a Delcatty. Hold on, let me zoom in on this so you can actually see what the hell going on. You can't see nothing like that. Can't see nothing like that. Here you go. Okay. I'm thinking with my brain right now. Espeon. Delcatty. Okay. Mantine. I don't know if you can make them shiny. But, okay, if I had an Altaria instead of a Ditto... Excuse me? No? Okay, I'll put it down here. That's fine. Okay, wait, but the Alolan Raichu. See, that's the other thing. I feel like... Maybe I should just... Well, I don't know. See, now I'm like, well, does it make less sense? Does it make more sense? I don't know. I don't think I could put shinies in here. Can I? Pumpkaboo. Yeah, I don't think you can, like, turn them shiny. Oh, but I can make the page dark mode. Oh, you actually can't see them as well. Hold on. Maybe not. I usually do like that. Okay, Altaria. No? Can I click this? Please. Okay. Altaria would be... somewhere in this general region. Hold on. Oh, okay, now you will let me search. Okay. And if I had the Altaria, then I could have, like... Then I could have the Mega Stone, and it could be a Mega Altaria. Like this. Yes. It's got, like, purple in its fucking feathers. Although, I'll just make it normal for now. Okay. Hold on. What does shiny Delcatty look like? Don't look this up on stream just in case something shows up. Okay, I'm not trying to... Oh, it's like orange. Never mind. Okay, it's like peach. I'm just thinking. thinking. I mean, like, what do I know, right? What do I know? I feel like this might be better. Like, the Ditto worked better colors-wise, right? A shiny Spheal? What the hell is a Spheal gonna do for me? I'm gonna run around on it like a ball? I don't know. I don't know about all that. I'm just thinking. I think this might be better than the Ditto. Maybe we'll do this. I don't know. I'm also thinking this might work because, okay, hear me out. Print screen that. Just give me this guy. Cut. Paste. Alright, so Altaria, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't know what the shinies of a lot of Pokemon look like, okay? But if this guy is this one. Although I love his original color scheme. What looks better? That or this? Hold on. What looks better? I mean, this one is purple. But see, now the Raichu looks out of place if he's shiny. Shiny Audino is literally Mimi now that I look at it. Really? Okay, hold on. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. That's crazy. Well, I was over here doing that. Shiny Audino. Oh, yeah, that does look me, doesn't it? That does look like me, doesn't it? Well, see, after drawing it is not when I should be questioning these things. I think this is what we're gonna go with. I'm just gonna make the only change being the Ditto into an Altaria. Just because, like... Hold on. I don't need all them moves, alright? The moves don't even... I'm not even doing that shit. Come on. Come like this. I want to see them all. Yes. There we go. There we go. You can kind of... Hold on. There you go. You can see them all now. You can't see them well, but you can see them all. Yes. Sure. 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 Anyway. After that entire tangent just happened, I'm like... Because the bottom two and Delcatty, they kind of like go together. Altaria does look a little cattywampus. But you can have Altaria with yellow instead of blue. Shiny Altaria. And that might fit even better. Like if I, hold on, let me just, yeah, get in there with this. Go like that and just go, hue swap. See if it was purple, that'd be so nice. But we gotta make him yellow. Yellow. Yeah, kind of like that. That's kind of what, kind of like that. That's what the shiny version of Altaria looks like. So we could have that. We could have that. Choosing your favorite Pokemon is the most difficult thing. That's kind of fair. But see, this kind of matches more. Although, see, now I'm looking at the Pumpkaboo and I'm thinking, is that the wrong colors? Because now you got the 3 with the yellow. Damn, man, this is complicated. Well, whatever. Whatever. Where am I gonna draw the damn Altaria? Okay. If we put the Altaria in, we can have its like wing going on back here. Right? It's got wings here. And then its head could be like here. Should I move the Raichu, you think? Should I just move the Raichu like over here? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, I'm a I don't know. I don't know. I could make it a Swablu and just say it evolves later. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I don't know anything anymore. I just want to color it. I could go for Swablu. That's true. I could do that. Finish this artwork challenge impossible. Honestly, so true. I'm gonna at least get to the coloring. Okay, it's only 3:45. We're fine. How did our brains link for a moment? It's the purple. I've been told that every purple person has the same brain cell, and it's just kind of like manically flying on between all of us. So sometimes we share it. Something like this. That's what a cat looks like, right? I don't know. I don't know. I also have a feeling if I was a Pokemon trainer, I know Pokemon battling is like something that the Pokemon themselves like to do, but I feel like I would be so against it if Pokemon was real. I'd be like, do we really want to battle them? Like, are you sure you want to do that? You're gonna get hurt. But then again, they get healed just by going to a little thing and just being like, bleep, blop, bleep, boop, blop, and then they don't have to worry about that anymore. So, you know, for all I know, they don't even feel pain. You know? That makes a lot of sense. I had it earlier today, but I lost it about 1:30. Well, I didn't even have it in the past, like, 6 months, so you might not see it again soon. I'm just saying. It seems like they got a long wait list. The brain cells, I mean. Good luck. Hey, pal, you just blow in from stupid town? That's me. That's me blowing in from stupid town. Okay, well, this is pretty good. It's doing what it needs to do. I think. Yes. Yes. Cute little fluffy tail bit. I think it's a little big, but I can just shrink it. I can just shrink it. It looks like a little lily of the valley flower, actually, which is so cute. Hold on. You have another foot that I didn't draw. Sorry. I'm terribly sorry about that. Just like over here. And there's like thunder and lightning going on in the background. You know how I don't get scared of anything? I don't get scared by much besides maybe like an occasional jump scare. But like, I'm scared of thunderstorms and needles. And I'm always feeling very anxious when it storms. And well, it's been storming all day and night, so that tells you about my current state, but I'm fine. I'm not thriving, but I'm fine, you know? You know? Okay. I gotta draw so many more details on this. Let's line the Raichu, and then we'll move him, probably. Yeah. Something like this. He's just a chunky little guy, Mr. Peanut-shaped. I'm also scared of thunderstorms and needles. The similarities keep piling up. I'm telling you, it's the purple gene. Are you a Virgo? Are you a Virgo? If you say you are, then I'm gonna be like, what? No fucking way. But if you're not, then I'll be like, I'll chalk it up to simple coincidence. If you're a Virgo, that's gonna be crazy. Capricorn? Okay, good. See, it's just coincidence. We're fine. We're not long-lost siblings or anything. Did you guys know that I was supposed to be a twin, but I ate the other one in the womb? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Now you know. Now you know. Yeah, that explains a lot. What do you mean, yeah, that explains a lot, huh? What does that explain? Huh? 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 I'm waiting. What does that explain, Huh? Oh, come on. Come on, no. What are you talking about, huh? Villain arc. If my villain arc was when I was in the womb, what arc am I on now? What arc could I possibly be on now? Actually, okay, hold on. I think I'll... That's not really how that works. Okay, hold on. I'll be less lazy and draw the other one. See, I'm trying to be, like, more lazy so I can get it done faster. But you know. All of those weekly barfs were Mimi's twin wanting out? What the fuck does that mean? 23 years after it happened? Damn, they couldn't have done it when I was a kid? Actually, it's probably better than it's now than when I was a kid. But still, damn. Girly Pop is jealous. I'm sure she's fine. This is fine, right? Just he's like celebrating. He's got little celebrate-y arms. Yeah. It's not cannibalism. I just stole all the nutrients. I think that's how that works. Listen, I'm not a doctor, okay? I don't know. He's got the cutest little face in the world. His nose, right? Yeah. His nose is different than normal Raichu's nose. Yes. His face looks kind of funky, but that's because I don't know nothing about drawing no Pokemon. Okay, hold on. So, Alola Raichu actually has more of a neck. I, like, completely nerfed his neck, so hold on. Hold on. Yeah. That's fine, right? I mean, the shape is just a little cattywampus, but there's nothing wrong with that. He's just a little lad minding his own little lad business. Right? I don't know, he looks a little silly, but just a little silly. Nothing too silly. I wouldn't say he's too silly. Very cute potato. He is kind of like a potato. You know, honestly, maybe it would have been smarter for me to not put my favorite Pokemon on and just put, like, Pokemon that would have looked better. Because now I'm, like, really triple checking my thoughts over here. But, you know. Get his little toes. He just got little toes. I'm starting to really not care about how this turns out. I should care. But the problem is I'm tired of it and I just want to color it. Okay, his ear is also like coming out of his cheek, which is, you know, not doing him any favors in the beauty department. Maybe if I move his face down a little. Why does he look like that? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I just gotta, I just have to fix it. I can fix him. I can fix him. Why does he look like that? I don't know. Give him a cheek, maybe. The cheek kind of helped. Maybe if I make the cheek a little bigger. Yeah, that kind of helped. He looks better than he did before. I quite enjoy the way you drew his little face, though. He does have a funny little face, doesn't he? He's got his little cheeks, too. Well. Sure. Sure. Like that. And then his little rat toes, 'cause he's a rat. I meet someone new. I am cheesed to meet them. The police cannot find enough evidence and the case goes cold. I meet someone new. I'm cheesed to meet them. I can fix him. That's what they all say. That's true. That's what you always say. But, you know, it kind of worked out here, right? Okay, let me just, gonna get this and that. Oh, hold on. This and that and this and that and that. Oh, and this on a different layer so I can, fix it. Yeah. 今日何食べた？好きな本は遊びに行くならどこに行くの？ The idol is popping out. Okay. This is quite cute. I kind of want to put it down a little. Maybe like there. Yeah. Yeah. 無敵の笑顔はラスメリア。知りたいそのすね。抜けてるどこじゃえ彼女のエリア。完璧で嘘つきの君は天才的でアイドル様。Okay. Just put that there. And you'll just put that right about there. And then you take this and this. And you move it to like here. His tail's kind of long and he's doing like a whole little swirly swishy with it. You get it? He's doing a little swirly swishy with it. Yeah. Cool. Wow. He looks kind of tall. I guess he kind of looks tall over here too. Oh shit, I blended the layers together. Hold on. Hold on. Like this. Copy this. Paste that again. Okay. Let me just, You know what? I'm gonna leave him here and maybe we'll put the Alteria's head there or something. I don't know. Let's see. I've got all of the Pokemon lined except for the Altaria. But Alteria's are easy because it's just a fucking cloud with a bird head. So let's just do... I also didn't finish lining myself, but that's a problem for not right now. Let's just draw the bird's head. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I bring Raichu in more, actually. In, and then maybe like this. But then you can't see my hand. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Draw my stuff. Because I can't see nothing. Too many lines going on this page. I'm gonna give myself just a big old baggy ass sweater and call it a day. Okay? Okay. Something like this. And it's gonna be fed into a band that's mostly invisible down here. This is also more fluffy jacket that's fed into a band that's mostly invisible down here. Sure. Pumpkaboo is like blocking the rest of the sleeve, but that's fine. Okay, something like all this. I don't know. Sure. Yeah, okay. We'll just erase some of the details in here that we don't need anymore. Which makes me question why I bothered drawing them first. In the first place, I mean. But whatever. Sure. Ooh, yes. Cool. Very detailed sweater. Very nice. Kind of cute. Kind of vibing. Let's see. I'm gonna make this go a little lower, actually. Because I looked a little funky fresh. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, you know, that's kind of cute in its own way. And I don't want to think about it anymore. So let's go with the, hands. Just throwing that little Pokeball up in the air. Don't care at all, you know? Just give it a little toss. And you know what? Because I'm not looking at it, I would definitely drop it again on the way down. But that's what the Espeon is there for, to catch it. With Psychic, you know? Yes, very cool. This hand looks like yaoi hands. Good God. Just shrink that down there a little bit. Just to shrink that one down there a little bit. Sure. Spectacular. Look at that. That's a whole hand. Yeah. And then the second hand. What did I do? Oh, I pushed a button. That's okay. Yes. I forgot. I had more stories that I wanted to tell, and I don't remember any of them. I remember I was thinking about when I was in the 8th grade. This is the same math class where I was like, okay, so this year I'll get good at drawing this, and that next year I'll get good at drawing that, and the next year I'll be good at this, and then I'll be perfect by the end of the next 2 years. Anyway, so also in that class we had it was like a algebra something class, I think. I don't remember. But we had to make paper airplanes and engineer them so that they would go the farthest based on like aerodynamics or something. I have no idea what the hell that had to do with math. To be honest, maybe the teacher just wanted to have some fun. But mind you, in this class, I was probably the stupidest student. Like, by far. I was like the dumbest. I was just in there because this was around the time where I was just absent a lot. And I was just kind of like, I don't know, not present for all of the lessons, not paying attention, you know what I mean? I was just confused. So I was like the stupidest person in that class, and I was always like getting really bad grades and just not doing well, you know? And then we do this paper airplane thing, and the teacher's probably expecting the same result. Young Mimi had such drive. Where did it all go? It's still here. It's just stifled. Anyway. So I don't know why. She was probably expecting me to do like really, really bad as I did with everything else. But everyone else was like struggling. I guess maybe I'm like more dexterous, or I just understood the assignment more. I don't know why no one else could do it. But I folded the paper airplane just how I thought would work. Like really, like once over, you know, just one little. And I was like, all right, I'm done. And then she was like, how are you already done? And like everyone else was still like working on it and trying to figure it out and whatever. And I was like, well, this is the best one. And I don't know how on earth I knew that. I don't even know if I could recreate that today, to be honest. Maybe I saw a video or something back then where it was like best airplane. I don't know. But when we finally threw them, we went out in the hallway and like threw them straight down the hallway to see which ones would go the farthest. And mine went the furthest out of, I think, everyone else, or at least mostly everyone else. And I remember the teacher was like, how'd you know how to do that? And I was like, I don't know, I just guessed. And I remember, like, she had this, like, look on her face that was very confused. She was very confused. And I think it's funny because I was, like, so bad at everything else in that class. And then it's like, okay, paper airplanes, make it go far. I was like, yes, I this is a skill that I was prepared to do. I have it, I've got it, it's covered, and it's done. No idea how, no idea why. She probably thought I was some sort of a cheater, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't until the next year's math classes that I cheated, though. But that only had nothing, that didn't have much to do with her besides the fact that I didn't learn anything in her class, so I didn't know how to do the stuff that next year. But that wasn't her fault. I'm going to draw the pigtails kind of like larger like this, because I don't usually draw them this thick. But if I make it just like this thick and kind of like just one shape, it feels more Pokemon-y. Pokemon-y. Pokemon! Yes. A wizard, perhaps. Perhaps. Hello, class. Today it's time to learn some PhD level aerodynamics. Paper airplane savant. Honestly, I don't know why I knew how to do that. But I feel like every time the project was slightly more artsy and less, like, mathematical, question mark, I would always do better. Because, like, we had this other... I could actually show you guys a photo of this one thing that I did, but it has a photo of me as a child with it, because I'm, like, posing with it, so I don't know. But, but we did this project where, I don't remember what, like, you were supposed to do, but I wanted to take it in, like, a more creative direction. So I built a replica of the Greek amphitheater. You know, like the one that has, like, the stairs that go down into where the stage is, and, like, you, like, echo from the bottom to the top, and that's how the, like, sound traveled or whatever. I made, like, a replica of that out of cardboard. Hold on, I'll show you. I'm gonna crop myself out of it, though, so let me hide this for a sec. Y'all don't need to see me as a child. I'm sure you'll see photos of me as a child eventually, but I if I can avoid something, you know, I'll avoid it. Who did I message this to? Did I send it to Monty? No fucking way I sent this to Monty. Oh, no, I didn't. I sent it to this person. Okay, I found it. Hold on. We built an exact replica of the Greek thing. The Greek amphitheater when I was in this grade. There you go. Okay, ready? I cropped my face out of it. You could still see my hair. It was like quite white back then. This lighting makes it look like yellow, but it was pretty much white. But yes, you see, we took a photo and like a card, and then we cut all these little cardboard pieces, and I drew like the stairs, and the trees are just like a detail I made like the day before. But yes, very funny, very funny. That was my funny little I think I made that when I was 11 project. But yeah, and that, mind you, that was for a class that was most likely some sort of a history class, probably. I don't even remember, to be honest with you. Probably some sort of history class. And I guarantee I did better on that project than I did any of the other things. To be honest. Amphitheater. Yeah, that's what it's called. Amphitheater. Thank you. And you know, I remember my dad was really proud of it because he helped me with cutting the pieces out with an X-Acto knife. Because I was 11 and you really should not trust an 11-year-old to do that. Speaking of, oh my god, I don't remember what age this happened, but it was somewhere after me being 7 and before me being 12. So in that age range. But I wanted to feed our cat, and my dad was like busy doing something, and I was like, I'll feed the cat. And he was like, okay, go ahead. Just be careful or whatever. I don't know. And he was like he was definitely not paying attention. And it's not his fault at all. I don't blame him for this. I blame myself. I was a stupid kid. But I went to open the cat food can, but I didn't know how to open the cans. So I cut myself on the cat food can. And even to this day, there is a scar on my finger. It like runs straight down my pointer finger on my right hand. And you can still see it. Like 20 years later. Okay, not 20. I'm not that old. Like 10 years later. Still though. So that happened when I was a kid. I don't know why I told that story. Did I have a point with that? Don't trust kids with cans, I guess. I don't know. I must have had a point with that when I started telling the story. Well. Meemaw, I know. The hag reveals her age. That would make me like 40 years old. No. I'm 23. Which is still honestly pretty fucking old, but like, it's not... Listen, I was born in the good year of our Lord 2000. You know how you can tell how old I am? By looking at what year it is. Oh, it's 2024? Is it before or after your birthday? Okay. Since it's before my birthday in 2024, I'm 23 years old. Bam. Easy peasy, lembu squeezy. Halfway to 40. Don't say that! Don't say halfway to 40! Oh, God. What is it? It's fine. It's fine. I still get... Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say I still get, like, people asking me, like, oh, are you a minor? Are you on a kids menu or whatever? But that hasn't happened in, like, 5 or 6 years now. And I think it's because... Well, there's one part of me that looks older than the rest of me. Anyway, so, I remember the last time I got, like, somebody asking me, like, how old I was and if I wanted a kids menu was when I was at an Applebee's, when I was with, Hope, actually, and we went to an Applebee's, I want to say maybe when we were, like, 15, 16 maybe, somewhere in that vicinity, that range. You mean 2? I mean, I'm pretty flat on the one end, I'm not gonna lie to you, but sure, I guess, if you count the 2 separately, sure. You're closer to 30 than you are 15. Congrats. Jesus Christ, man. Hello? Don't say that. Oh, no. No. But I still remember being 15, and it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Oh my god, that was almost 10 years ago. That was 8 years ago. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm having an existential crisis now. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna put a little A little star zipper on here. I guess I am Mima, huh? God damn. How old are you guys? Actually, don't tell me. If you're younger than I am, I don't want to know. If you're older than me, you can share. If you're younger than I am, don't tell me. Soda! The time zone deities have aligned and I have arrived, Mimi, my beloved Soda. Oh my god, Soda, I assigned you, Kaiko, and Ray, Pokemon gym leader types earlier. Kaiko was a water fairy. Ray was a grass fire. And we decided that you would be a dark ghost type. And I am a psychic fairy type or psychic electric type, depending. If we want doubles. Bro, if you're feeling old, how do you think I feel? Aren't you my age, Soda? I feel like you're like the same age. No? 28, 29, you're fine. Then what are you bullying me for? Oh, come on. I have said this before, but most of my friends are older than me. I think actually I only have one friend who's younger than me, and it's Johnny by like 10 days. Johnny's, I think, exactly, or no, 9 days? Wait. 11 days? 17, wait, hold on, 18, 19, 20, 27, it would be 11 days, that'd be 11 days, okay. Math is crazy. I'm older than you, Mimi? Well, I mean, you do feel like you're older than me. You feel more mature than I am, but I mean, I don't view you as old. You seem normal. See, okay, I don't know why I'm like calling myself old, but then you guys are like, I'm older than you, and I'm like, but that's normal. See, that's the contradictory. I don't know. Honestly, you could be 40 years old, and that's not even that old. Actually, you know, at a certain point, I feel like it's like a brag, you know? Like when I'm like 80, you bet your ass I'm gonna be swinging around. I'll be like, yeah, I'm 89 fucking years old. I remember when they first invented YouTube. Yes. That'd be so funny. I'm gonna be a menace of an old lady. I can't even call myself a grandma because I ain't want none of them kids, but you know. I'm gonna be a menace of a grandma, like old lady, you know? Meemaws are naturally drawn to other Meemaws. Come on now. Come on now. Wait, the best, you're the same age as me? Come on. Come on. And you call me Meemaw? What are you, what's a way to call it the best old? What are you, the oldest? The grandpa? No, I can't do it. Living that Peepaw life. Oh my god. We can call you Peepaw and I can be Meemaw. I think that works out great. Anyway, Soda, do you like the Pokemon type assignments of you being a dark ghost type? Kaiko picked out the ghost part and I picked out the dark part. I'm not telling you my real age, Memester. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to assume that you're my age. And that's going to be my headcanon of you. Then again, I usually don't even think about ages anymore unless you're like a kid. Then I'm like, okay, kid, get out of here. You know what I mean? But like if you're like anywhere from like the age like 21 and up, actually maybe like 20 and up, I'm like, yeah, you're like the same as me. Until you get to like maybe boomer territory. But, like, for the most part, everyone who's from, like, age, like, 20 to, like, I don't know, 40, I'm like, yeah, we're all the fucking same out here, to be honest. You know? I feel like I made this Delcatty too big. Is Delcatty too big? Maybe. This feels more correct. It's like a smidge meter smaller. Yes, hell yeah. Whoa! Mimi tried to force a minor to marry her. When the fuck did that happen? Hello? I still never agreed to that marriage you forced upon. Neither did I! It was a joke! What the fuck? What? Guys, we're not actually married. I hate to tell you this. If any of you guys are, trying to plan our anniversary or something, I don't know. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm sorry. Okay, I think this adds like a nice like downward like vibe to the image, you know? Something something composition, something something. Yeah. So we'll just put this guy here, okay? But now we gotta do the Altaria, so let's sketch it in like real messy like. I gotta draw my shoes too, but I'll deal with that in a second. So this is where the wings are. We'll have the wings going kind of down, like a down flappy maybe. And then maybe her head can be like this. The Altaria would be a girl, I feel like. She feels like a little lady. That feels kind of strange. The concept is good, but the execution is a little funky. Was it okay, something like this, right? Little cute cheeky cheekies. Cheeky cheeky cheeky. Okay, maybe, and then it's like fluffy body. Maybe you can go here. Hold on. Maybe we can draw it more like this, kind of like flapping like that. Maybe. Okay. Oh, good God! I put that all in the same. Oh my God, on the line art layer. Please tell me I can get rid of all of this. Don't do this to me. Okay, we're fine. The way I just said, yeah, I'm just gonna sketch on this line art layer real quick. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Here. Here. The body. Maybe like this. Something like that. That's how it is when you're 20 plus. We're all stuck in minimum wage or uni after all. That sounds about right. What's the age thingy? World War II, Boomer, Gen X, Zeta, and Alpha? I have no idea, but I don't think World War II is a generation, is it? I know I'm technically Gen Z. I mean, I'm not proud of it, but I know that that's technically what I am. Okay, here. I'm gonna put her little thingies going like this. And now I'll move the whole image over a little bit, I think. Right? But this is kind of cute, right? It's giving large bird. It's giving this is my large bird. Hi everyone, nice to meet you. This is my large bird. Here, let me just extend that canvas out a smidge meter. That'll do it. Okay, maybe a smidge meter more than that. That wasn't very much. 6,000. Oh, that was a little too much. All right, hold on. Let's do something in the middle. 5,800. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then she's just got her little tootsies. Queen card. Oh, goodness. I've toggled everything. I always forget. I don't know why I'm like suddenly used to using the numpad. I specifically made all of my toggles on the numpad because I never touched the numpad. But now I'm just like deep deep deep. Yeah. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Okay, this is good though. Or should I maybe... No, maybe this is better. I don't know. I can't tell I don't know anything anymore. Okay, hide this. And we're gonna line the bird. And then we're gonna line my sneakers and then we'll color. It's the silent generation. Oh, Jesus, that's such a depressing name. Boomers, Gen X, Millennial, Zoomer, Alpha. Oh. Zoomer. I'm a Zoomer. I got the Zoomies. And then there's Alphas. iPad babies. They are iPad babies. My cousin's kids are technically Gen Alpha, I think. Unless there was like another gen after them already. They're like 7 now, I think. So I'm pretty sure they're Gen Alpha, but still. But yeah, they're very much so iPad kids. And whenever I would watch them, I would like try my best to, you know, not have them on the iPad 24/7, but also that's like not my business, you know. And when they were really attached to the iPads, but when they were on the iPads, at least I could get like a breather, you know what I mean? Tain't easy watching twins. Also, apparently twins run in my family, so I really am not going to have children. You are so funny. I don't want 2 of them. No, thank you. I will adopt many cats across my lifetime, okay? Sound good? That's what I'm doing. Okay. That's kind of what Alteria looks like. Right? Something like that. Just, something like that. Cool. Yeah. What do your eyeballs look like? I can't see you. Alteria. Oh, he's got little beady eyes. Oh shit, he's got a little tail too. I didn't even notice the tail. Okay. Little beady eyes. He's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Little beadies. Yes. Yes. Just make your kids do what you did and eat the twin easy peasy? Fuck no. How do you even make them do that? I don't even think that's like a controllable thing. To be honest, I think I just did that on a whim. I said I was hungry. I said, you're not feeding us enough in here. I'm about to eat everything that this one was about to eat. In fact, I'll even eat her too. Matter of fact, I'll eat her also. Just ask your mom. I'm not going to ask her that. My team would consist of Drifloon. Ooh, like a really buff one. I won't evolve or level up, but level up. I see. Mimikyu. Ooh, Gengar. That's a good one for you. Woochin, that's like that little fighting weasel looking one, right? The purple one? That'd be nice. Sharpedo and Shuckle. Shuckle feels very out of left field in that, but I kind of love it. I kind of love it. That's a good team for you. I like it. Picasso. Yes. Mimikyu? Mimikyu. Yeah, that's what happens when I ask a question. Oh my god, I had a dream recently where I went to a store and they were selling like a shit ton of Mimikyu plushies, but they were like Mimikyus dressed up as like not just Pokemon, like a whole bunch of stuff. So they had like there was like a Hello Kitty one. There was a Kirby Mimikyu. There was I forgot what else, but a whole bunch of them, a whole bunch of different Mimikyu plushies. And I was like, oh my god, there's so many that I want. I don't know which one I should get. And then I don't think I got any of them because I was a dream and I woke up. Lucian is the slug-looking one? Oh, hold on. Let me Google it. I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking about that one, like, yellow and purple fighting weasel. Lucian. Oh, shit. I never seen this thing in my life. Oh, damn. That's kind of funny, though. I like the way he looks. He looks like a friend. When the fuck did this thing become a Pokemon, though? I've never seen this in my life. Hold on. I'm going to look up who I was thinking of. Oh, I was thinking of Mian Xiao. Like Mianfu's, Mianxiao, yeah. I was thinking of that one. Which honestly looks like she would fit on my team pretty well, but I'm not reworking this shit anymore. I'm not reworking this shit anymore. Sorry. Scarlet and Violet, I think. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Bird. Oh, sorry, you heard that noise. Mute this. I double tapped it. Sorry for the Windows jump scare. My bad. She's like a luscious lady. Oops. The bird, I mean. I'm sure Mianxiao could be a luscious lady as well. Something like this. What type is the slug guy? Wuqian. What type is he? Is he like a poison type? A ground type? A grass type? A bug type? One of those things? Visually speaking, he looks like one of those, but I've been wrong about that before. Dark and grass. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Other Pokemon, I was talking about this through earlier a little bit, but other Pokemon that I would like to see on my team, if they could be more than 6, would be like Esper, Incineroar, what is Sprigatito's final evolution called? Meowscarada. Meowscarada I quite like. It's a big cloud bird. Big cloud bird. Just more cloud there. That works. And then these little tootsies. Little birdie bird feet. Super cute. Okay, let me just take out the pieces that are over here. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna hand erase it. That's gonna take me 10,000 years. That's gonna take me 10,000 years. Oh, it's because of that. That was obvious. That was an obvious break in the system over there. Break in the matrix. The adorable deleted electric tiger one. Oh, yeah. I also really like Gorochu. The deleted Pikachu evolution, like the Raichu evolution. Gorochu. What was that other little guy? The little guy who, he was like a Wooper evolution, but he looked kind of like a bean with like little Wooper axolotl things, and he looked like this, kind of. I really, really liked that guy. I want them to bring that guy back. Something about that little womp womp of a guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that looks kind of weird, actually. This is pretty good, I think, though. Get this and that out of there. Your legs, and also right there. That's pretty good. Right there as well. And then my legs. Okay. Pretty good. Raichu's in front. So I'm gonna put this there. Yeah, there we go. We fit the big bird in. Okay. I gotta draw my shoes, and then we can color. I think I've done oh, and my hair accessory. Let's do that first. My hair accessories. Sumi Masari. Line art be taking too long, to be honest with you. That's my least favorite part of drawing is line art. I usually like to do sketchier line art because it's more fun, but sometimes I just like default into not doing that, and I don't know why. This is one of those times. Like, I ended up making it too clean, so it got less fun, but I do think this is like faster in some ways. It really does depend. I don't know. The lines are finally over. Almost. I know. We're trudging through the depths over here, man. Trudging through the depths. Okay, let's make this easy on me. Yes. Look at that. Spectacular. Just erase that. And copy this, except make it all black because I just put a thingy on it. Cut, paste here, copy here, here. Actually, I think these are supposed to be a little oh my god, a little smaller. Let me just yeah, because these are like, you know how the Pokeballs, I don't know if they do this in the game, but or in the games, but in the anime, the Pokeballs like stored smaller. Like you could like push the button and they would go smaller. I don't know. Like here and then there. And maybe like here. Yes. Okay. Now singing. Oh, not in white. Damn it. Give me the... Yeah. Give me can I get yeah, something like that. Something like that. Very cool. Okay. And put those just on a little stringy string because I'm not that picky. How does this work in universe? Fucking beats me, bro. I don't know. Beats me. I'll probably do more accessories after I color it. I don't know. Let's see. We're just gonna get my little shoes. My shoes. My trainers. my trainers. So she was wearing a pair of trainers. That's like what I hear every time I listen to my little true crime podcasts, because I listen to the British girls talking about true crime. And they're like, she was found wearing her trainers. Her trainers weren't even there. They were covered in mud. The same mud from the crime scene. Can Cattywampus be a Pokemon? Yes. I don't know what it would look like, but it'd probably look a little Cattywampus. It'd probably be like a Cattywampus cat, to be honest. I would still have like chunky platform sneakers though, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but in 90% of my solo outfits, I have chunky heels and like chunky shoes. Don't know why. I just like them. Yes. Something like that. We're not going too crazy today. That's what a shoe looks like, more or less. Give or take a little bit. Do I want to give myself some socks? Yeah, but I just think little crew socks are fine. Would look nice. Just cute little crew socks. I keep almost singing the NDA song, and I need to stop doing it. It's not even like Reverie. I'm just almost singing straight up the NDA song, and I gotta stop. I'm gonna stop it. It's not good. They're gonna come after me. I bet Mimi watches those makeup true crime videos. I've never seen one of those in my life. I watch Eleanor Neal, and Molly Westbrook and Stephanie Sue. And they just sit there and tell you the story of what happened. They're just sitting and talking in their voices. Stephanie Sue's not British, but the other two are British. Yes. They're great storytellers, all three of them. Anyway, that's what I watch. They don't multitask in their things, which I think is better because it's more respectful. When you're talking about people literally dying. You know? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. Is that even how that lyric goes? I don't even know. I don't even know what song that is, to be honest with you. Bum 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 bum. Okay, gotta draw the platform still, but that looks good, right? Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't look completely right, but I don't care. I don't care. What don't you like about seeing women fix their eyeliner while talking about women getting attacked? Well, you know. I also don't particularly care about makeup content at all. It's not really something I care about. I hardly even care about doing my own makeup 99% of the time. I do my makeup for, like, events, lives, like weddings, I don't know, stuff like that. But, I don't know, half the time I just exist. I just look like this. You know? I woke up like this. Okay, there we go. We finished it. Woo! Let's friggin' go. Holy friggin' crap. I forgot Mantike's face and Pumpkaboo's little... whatever the fuck's going on here. His little pumpkin pattern. Hold on. Hold on. It goes so quick, I promise. Mantine's face. Excuse me. I feel like this Mantine looks like he would eat donuts. Like little powdered donuts. My ultimate team, if I was not confined to types, would be a Girafarig or Farigiraf. Are they different? I thought it was the same Pokemon, but one was like a Alolan. I don't know. Shuckle, Alolan Raichu. Okay, based. Togekiss is based. Togekiss is one that I was thinking about putting on my team as well, but I didn't go with it. Phalanx and Ampharos. Ooh. Ampharos is one of Hope's favorite Pokemon. She likes Ampharos and Dragonite. And a few more, but those are the top two I know. Hold on. Buddy looking a little funky. Buddy looking a little funky. Paste. Oh, I also didn't draw Terria's tail. This is like getting out of hand, man. Keep forgetting things. He's a friend. He's a friend. Look at him and tell me that's not a friend. That's a whole friend right there. Okay, if we put Alteria's tail here, it feels less like unused empty space. You know? Yeah, something like that. Pretty good. There we go. Let me just, yeah. Yeah! Okay. Layer copy. We're gonna put that little anime glow blur on all this. Yeah. Okay. My top two are definitely Shuckle and Phalanx. That's very cute. My top two... It used to be Sylveon and Raichu. But I think Espeon might be beating out Sylveon for me these days. So maybe Espeon and Raichu. But Raichu is kind of like either Alolan or normal. I love him. Alolan Raichu is a lot more round and cute, though. So, I don't know. But I do like both. All Raichus are good Raichus. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me, princess. This, that. Okay, that's hair. That's mantine. That's a part of the background right there. That little thing's part of the background. Into the bowl. I think that's good. Okay. Nice silhouette. Wow. Okay, actually, I'm gonna make the silhouette this. I'm not gonna fully shade this or anything. We're just gonna get flat colors in there for now. And then we'll maybe do some like gradients and basic shading, but I'm just gonna get the basic colors in because it's $4.43. And no one's paying me to do this, so. Gotta go, Mimi. Take care. Thank you so much for coming, Nameless Boy. I hope you have a great rest of your day. It's nice hearing you yap again. I'm glad you think so. I do like to yap. I do like to yap. It is best when I have something to yap about. But this is simply how it goes. If you were a soup, what kind of soup would you be? If I was a soup. I don't want to be basic and say chicken noodle soup just because that's my favorite soup. But I don't know. Maybe like a French onion soup. Maybe a French onion soup. I don't know why, but that made me think of this one soup that this person that I used to be friends with made, and I loved their soup, but I'm not friends with them anymore, so I don't think I can ever eat their soup again. That is so sad. They made a really good tomato soup, but it wasn't like tomato soup, because like tomato soup is like paste, but theirs was more of like a pasta than a soup, but it was technically a soup. But it was quite good. Maybe I'll try to mimic the recipe. Mimi would be some type of pasta soup. So true. So true. Is the Italian. I saw a TikTok that said Italian people, if you have like any descendants, if you're like a direct descendant of someone who's like Italian, which I am, then you can just apply and become an Italian citizen. And I'm thinking about it, you know? Because then I could go to Italy if I need health care. Instead of staying in this godforsaken country who wants nothing but my money. And the money I don't have. Excellent. Adding this information to my database on nonsense information. Good. Well, now you need to share. What kind of soup would you be, Soda? I need to know what kind of soup you would be. You know what? I could also be that type of soup that you made in the backyard soup, where you just take a whole bunch of random shit from your backyard, like acorns and leaves and sticks, and you make soup, but you don't actually eat it because it's not edible soup, but it's like soup. That's a good one, maybe. But I do like edible things, so maybe I wouldn't be that. Anyway. Doesn't quite work that way. I looked into it. Gotta have more recent Italian ancestors. Mine weren't recent enough. Oh. I think my great-great-grandfather was Italian. I know the city and everything that they were from. But I think they left around World War II. More or less. So, you know, maybe I don't qualify. I don't know. Broccoli and cheese. Ooh, that's a good soup. Have you ever had mac and cheese with broccoli? That's good. That's some good. I really like vegetables. I know a lot of people don't like vegetables, but I'm like I love fruits, vegetables. I love whatever the hell a potato and an onion are classified as. I love that shit. I like meat. And now that I think about it, I just like food, but still, I'm a vegetable enjoyer. I love me some carrots. Sometimes I walk to the fridge, grab a handful of baby carrots, and then eat that as a snack. That's not a good stream snack because they're quite crunchy, but like it is a good general snack. Yes. Now I want broccoli. I love veggies. Good! See, broccoli's disgusting. See, that's what I'm saying. There's so many people who hate vegetables, and I don't understand. Potatoes and onions are not classified in the same group? Oh. I just assumed they were because they both grow under the ground. Might be. Might be. Okay, you know, I kind of lied earlier. I don't feel like doing this all separately, so I'm going to add some gradients while we go. But we're just going to do gradients and leave it at that. Okay. Yes. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh my god, baby carrots. But also chopped up carrots, boiled or roasted with butter and a little bit of brown sugar. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't care whether they're cooked or raw. I'll just eat a damn carrot. You hand me a carrot straight out of the dirt, well, maybe I'll wash it off, but then I'll eat it. Yes. Alliums? Onions are alliums? What the hell is an allium? Huh? An allium? A potato's a starch, right? Huh. Potatoes are tubers. Are you telling me potatoes are VTubers? I really was a potato the whole time. Huh, chat. Chat, you guys didn't tell me I was a potato the whole time. Ah, jeez. Potatoes are tubers. VTubers. I didn't draw Mantine's tail. Maybe I'll do that if I feel like it needs it in the end. Because in theory it could just be behind me. So it's not too deep. But, you know. Oh. I keep getting way too dangerously close to singing that song that I'm not allowed to sing right now. Oh my god. Okay. I need to get a different song stuck in my head. Oh god, I literally almost started singing the exact same song. Je t'ai pouvoir super puissant pour là avec toi. Je vais seulement, je ne bagarre et perdument. We thought you knew? Well, that's a fair assessment. That's a fair assessment. I sort of knew I was a couch potato, I guess. Well, you live and you learn. Okay, oh! I just want a little bit of, yeah. Just a little bit of, yeah. Just a little, yeah, there you go. That looks more like him. You need that little gradient on. And then this little part. Oh, geez. This little. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This little part. These parts. I'm going crazy, chat. I'm going crazy. There you go. Much better. Much better. How about the Oran High School Host Club opening? Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Ba-na, ba-do, ba-da, ba-do, ba-da, ba-do. Hey, hey, hey. I see. You come. I watch you go. You never seem to leave me though. So is this love or hate? We'll see. You're making me crazy. Inside my dreams, you're all I see. Well, all I see is you and me, lady, maybe, or hostile, but I really don't mind. Something like that. If I had to choose a rose in this garden of romance, maybe we could take this chance. Maybe you're my love, and I would like to find a hand to hold and take mine. I think that's the and we would kiss. Ew. See, that's that little bit of the cough that's still there. Oh, it's fine. It's gone now. Stop time and I'd fall in love with you. Ew, cooties, calm down. No. I don't have cooties. I don't have cooties. You have cooties, not me. I'm cootie free since 1883. Anyway, it's going pretty good. I like it when coloring is nice and speedy. Look at all that. Huh? Yeah. This is where all the different purples and stuff really come out. But it's okay because I can just add some gradients and then you'll never know. You'll never even know. Mimi, cootie free since 1883. Exactly. I don't make the rules, but I'm making the inside of this one's ears the same blue as the mantine. Okay. Okay. Like this. Oh, wait, I didn't color that part yellow. Noted. I'll do it. I'll do it momentarily. It's gotta be purple. The only downside to me doing half bad line art and half good line art is the fact that I only have to go back in on like some of these parts, but I keep forgetting that I have to do that. Well, anyway. Very cute, but I'm gonna make you a bit more of this color. And then we'll go back up here a little bit, fill it in. Make you a little bit more accurate to your true self. True you, true you. Da 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 mirai. Boku no muri, true blue, true blue. Wow. Okay. Now we gotta do the inside of this guy's ears. I also didn't draw accessories on them all, but I will do that after we finish coloring. Okay? Okay. I want a show called Mimi Makes the Rules, as well as Mimi and the Magic Whacking Stick. I forgot about my whacking stick, yeah. Oh, yeah. I would like a world called Mimi Makes the Rules. Where everyone just listens to me and everything I have to say. Okay, I'm gonna make the Raichu a little bit more of that like corally peachy color. Just a smidge-meter, not like too much. Just to make him match the Pumpkaboo's little down part here a little bit more. Because this is much more of that corally color. Yeah. And we can make them matchies a bit more. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. I'll leave it like this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And we're going to make this part, but also this part on the Raichu the same type of brown. The same type of brown. Yes. It's all coming together. Yes. Kind of like that. Hold on. I think I made it a little too dark. Just daijoubu though. You can just put a little lighter on it like that. Like that. Okay, then this is gonna be a nice yellow. It's a little bright. Oh, not the green. I'm gonna add some of this more muted yellow because I like that yellow better. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I like it better. Looks nicer. Add a little bit of that original color in there, but not too much of it, you know. Don't want to overdo it. Don't want to overdo it. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna go right here with that little gradient. Gradient. That's called taking over the world, Mimi? No. Yes. I would be a great world leader. Because I actually give a shit. And I'm not... I might be crazy, but, like, I'm not an insane person. You know what I mean? You know? And honestly, I would just delegate it out to smaller governments anyway. But, like, I would be telling all the smaller governments, no, that's not okay. You can't do that. Or, yes, you can do that. You know what I mean? It'd be more like me just being like, yes, no, consult this other person. Okay, now that I've run through my tyrannical lead plan with you all, we're gonna make my skirt this purple. Maybe a little bit more with this purple too. The skirt's gonna be the purple color. Okay. And then my top... Oh, you know what? Maybe the top... Oh, better idea. Okay, the top is going to be white, kind of like Alteria's little feathery parts. The cloudy parts? Question mark? Okay. And then the jacket is going to be that, like, blue color from Demantine. And also the Espeon and the Delcatty's ears. Yes. So is my fanny pack. My fanny pack will also be that color, and so will these downy parts here. And the shoes also. Maybe. I might do something else with the shoes. We'll see. The socks are gonna be white too, but let's get this down first. Taking my color scheme directly from my team to make it blend more. Okay, let me get a little darker color of that. Ooh, not that dark. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, new plan. The shoes are gonna be purple. Okay, and instead of the socks being white, maybe the socks could be the dark color. I like that. That's kind of cute. I didn't color in any of their faces yet, but neither did I do these little tootsies. Gotta get the little tootsies. This is a good color scheme, because their color matches the blush. You know? The brown doesn't really come in much of anywhere, but that's okay. That's okay. Did I draw my other star? I did not draw my other star. Noted. Cool. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Okay, hold it. Hold it. I'm gonna put this, here. Da di ana da da do. Sutsu da aate. Ano hi. Koi ni ochita. Sure! Yeah, something like all that. And it looks pretty good. Just, fill all that in there. Yeah. How will they know? They will never know. They will simply never know. Okay. Gotta color in some of these little misfit parts that I missed. Okay. Yes. Some of them little misfit parts that I missed. Sure. Let's make this guy's little mouth and cheeky part's the same type of yellow as this, because it kind of looks like it's that anyway. Maybe a little bit lighter. Just a smidge meter lighter. Can I be in charge of Canada? Yes. I plan to make it chaos? No. You can be like the figurehead of Canada. But every time you want to do something too batshit, we stop you. Would your government be like your grocery store? What does that mean? Like full of a bunch of crazy people? No. No, not particularly. Not in ideal situations, it wouldn't be, no. Okay, hold on. We're just doing this now, so I'll just make this big. No, actually, no, I'm still using this. I need to know what their faces look like. Okay. I've got 3 brain cells. Not a single one of them is functioning. That is mostly black. Your eyes are also mostly black, and so is your little nosy nose. Okay, I did not click the nosy nose. That's fine. We're gonna do like a purplish instead of a black. Like a little more muted, I think. Yeah. Okay, and then down here with you, because you got them funny eyeballs that sometimes the Pokemon get. You know, the funny eyeballs where you got that, like, gradient situation going on. And you got your little, yeah. Yeah. These kind of look like bug eyes to me. But that's not really my business. That's not really my business, you know? Cool. Oh wait, what's that? What's this? What's happening here? It looks wrong. Still not perfect, but it's fine. This guy got whites in his pupils, so we're gonna take that white color from the t-shirts, put that there. Then, this guy got cute little yellow cheeks. Lighter yellow than that. Sure, I'll take that. Hi, Nando. Welcome. Oh, my other grocery store. Meet my vice president, Pablo. My secretary of defense, his brother, Pablo. My treasury person, Pablo. My, Pablo. Yeah. That'd be pretty silly. Can you please select all of these little parts? I need to turn it yellow. Yellow. Thanks. Okay. These little in-betweeny parts are gonna bother me to absolutely no end, but I am not going to get rid of all of them. It's just not gonna happen. Oh well. I gotta do the little red accents and stuff. Espeon has some red here. You know, let me just do it like this. It's gonna be easier. Ooh. Espeon has the little red here. I'm doing like a raspberry red because it looks good with purple. I have the red on my Pokeballs on my little thing. Yes. The white on the Pokeballs. It's gonna be the same white as the t-shirt. Yes. Espeon's eyeballs. I gotta do the 3 faces on this side. Also, Pumpkaboo's face. Sorry, Pumpkaboo, I keep forgetting you're there. The place that I put him, he just kind of looks... Well, he kind of looks like a part of the outfit. Okay, you got yellow eyeballs, I know. I know what you look like. I've seen you before. Yeah. There we go. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Okay, Espeon. Espeon's eyes are a lot more purple. Oh, girl. A lot more purple. So is your little nose, probably. Okay, we got that, like, main purple color. It gets a little darker on, not that much, Jesus Christ. It gets a little darker on top, gets a little lighter on the bottom. kind of like this. Wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, maybe like that. That's good. And then the nose gonna be just a little darker. Yes. And then the white on the eye shines. Espeon is a good Pokemon. I agree. Lugia is so good. Ooh, Lugia is a good Pokemon. I think Lugia is one of my favorite legendaries. Just a real nice one, you know. Is that because of my aquarium obsession? Maybe. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But I do like it. Is it because I watched the movie when I was a kid? Maybe. Couldn't tell you. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take the peach from here, and that is gonna be your tongue color. Congratulations. Beady eye bird with beady eyes. Excuse me. Wow. Spectacular. Never been seen before. Stunning. Bird. Okay, now Raichu. I like how all of my Pokemon, quite literally all of them, just have little dummy faces. I mean, I guess the two on the bottom have, like, more animal faces, but, like, all of the others just have, like, dummy faces. I kind of like it. You know, it's a magical experience. Now, Alolan Raichu's eyes are very special. They've got that whole, like, situation of colors going on. They got that whole, like, it's like the same exact gradient as my eyeballs. It's got that, like, light blue to yellow-white color. Yeah. Same gradient as my eyeballs. Yes. More or less like this. This is fine. Okay, Raichu's tummy and other details need to be, figured out here. So go like that, like that, like that, like that, like this. Got it on your tootsies too. Okay, very cool. Oh no. Oh, here. Okay, like this, like that, like this, like that, like that. And we're going to take that white, you guessed it, from the shirt, the same color. Keep that color scheme going. Why the fuck did the tail get in that? Probably because I wasn't paying attention, that's why. I wasn't paying no attention. There we go, much better. Okay. I know he's got a little yellow border on all these too, so I'm gonna do it. It's gonna take me a second, but I'm gonna do it. Maybe I could do it really lazily and it'll be fine. Hee hee. Very little lazy. Yeah, just like that. That's fine. I know he's got it on his belly too, but can I be bothered? Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Perfect. He's just a little guy. Actually, that looks kind of wrong. Maybe it's because it's supposed to be a bit more of an off yellow. Hold on. Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be more of an off yellow. Okay, hold on. That's better. Yeah, it looks more like him. Same color as the beak, so it's still good. Still good. Okay, let's take this color. That'll be the color I use over here for my mouth. Congratulations. I keep hearing various noises that I cannot determine whether it is garage doors, thunder, trucks outside, shit on the highway. Who knows? Indistinguishable noises keep playing in the distance. I think that one was thunder. Okay, anyway. Yes. And I'm gonna give myself that same little gradient that I got going on. Just, I'll do it a little less intense because there's not a lot of room to work with there. Okay. That's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. I'm gonna actually copy this up a bit and then erase it on specifically my face. Make it look just a little bit thicker, you know, the line art look a little thicker. Thicker than a Snicker in the middle of the winter. It's your twin skeleton screaming to be free? Well, she gonna be screaming for a long fucking time. I'm in control over here. Sorry. You should have fought harder in the womb. Anyway. Okay, so this is all very cute. This is my little team. It's very cute. We got the Altaria, the Mantine, the Raichu, the Pumpkaboo, the Espeon, and the Delcatty. And it's working very nicely. But now I think we need to make sure everybody has cute accessories. So that's how the skeleton got inside of you. Yeah, I hate him. But I do think it's a nice color scheme at least. The orange admittedly throws it off a bit, but it's not bad. It's really not that bad. Okay, so, couple things. Number one, I need a Mega Stone. Because I have an Altaria now and I need to Mega Evolve it. So I'm going to get a Mega Stone and put it on my fanny pack. Because, you know, you usually put them somewhere real cute. Other than that, I could put it like here as like a little thing, but I think on the fanny pack is a little more like, I know, it's a little more cheeky. I like it, you know? I would have a Mega Stone that would be like in like a cute little thing, kind of like this, you know, cute little holder. Probably like that, right? Some like that. They come in unique little things. Those things look like this, don't they? Yeah, something like that. Very cool. All right. Eight isn't really the word for what happened. No, but it doesn't matter. It's okay. I can say that I ate them. It's kind of funny. Consumed, if you will. It's kind of funny. Okay, and then Mega Stones are just kind of rainbowy. Can you please be a smaller size? I like clicked a different size like 5 times. I feel like I'm going crazy with you. Little rainbow-y, you know? Yeah, Mega Stones kind of look something similar to this. Very cool. I kind of want the wing to be white, so we're going to take this. We're going to go like this. Yes. Yes, Mimi chooses to say she ate them. Well, listen, I'm not a doctor. I didn't mean to offend. Listen, I didn't mean to offend, okay? Okay, this is good. I'm liking this. That shouldn't have that going on right there. And also, this should be purple. Okay. Now, accessories for the little guys. You can feel the sharp scratch of claws on your spine. They sound like nails on a chalkboard and a broken xylophone. You turn to look behind you, but there's nothing there. Your sins weigh heavy on you. No! No, they don't. I don't regret nothing. It wasn't even a conscious decision. That's how crazy it was. I must have just been hungry, honestly. Okay. So that is very cute. I kind of want to put like some sort of a design or something on my skirt. Like a little decal or something. But I don't want to overdo it. Let's give some of my little guys some things. So first of all, we know that the Altaria has to have a Mega Stone as well. So let's get a Mega Stone for my Altaria. Now, because Altaria has this long-ass fucking neck, I am going to give her like a little bow accessory. Now, I do think that maybe she would probably be wearing it down here as opposed to up there. Because you wear necklaces at the bottom of your neck, not the top. But listen, I don't care. Right now, this is just what's going on, okay? Maybe like a cute little ascot looking thing. No, that's kind of ugly. Maybe more of like a... Hi, Finny. Welcome, welcome. What am I doing? I'm drawing myself as a Pokemon trainer. Drawing myself as a Pokemon trainer. Okay, maybe more like this. Maybe a bow with a bell. Oh, the bell would be cute. I should incorporate my bell, shouldn't I? That could be so cute. I like the way you think. Maybe not the bell here though, but maybe just putting the Mega Stone here could be cute. I mean, I think it's cute. It's basic for sure, but it's cute. We'll put this like that. And, excuse me. Just like that. Okay, blend that down. Go like this. Yes, there we go. Maybe I can even put like a... You know, like one of these. That looks kind of like what I wear now in a way. You know? That's kind of cute. Is the drape too much? Nah. If I was in the Pokemon world, my accessories would be poppin'. They would be poppin'. Everybody would be so jealous of my Pokemon's fashion. Okay, like that. Let me get that purple from my skirt, and that'll be the color that goes here. Bing bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong born. Wow. Can you tell since it's been like 5 hours, I no longer have the brain capacity to be locked in? Every time we start a stream, I'm like locked in, and then I kind of fade out of it after a bit, and now I'm like, oh, yeah, I like Pokemon. Okay, now here's another alternate idea too. So my star has the yellow on it, but her star can have the dark purple, or not purple, the blue on it. See? Now that could be kind of cute. And she could just have the little Altaria stone or whatever. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Cute accessory for a cute birdie. It is what it is. She's losing her mind. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Mimi, roll a d20. I don't have a d20. Can I get 17? If I ask nicely, can I get a 17? Oh, I didn't even draw the other Pokeball that was up here. Hold on. Oh my god, half of the point of the image. That's what the point of the mask is. Oh my god. Hold on. Like that. Layer copy. Like this. I didn't even draw the Pokeball, bro. I didn't even do it. How am I supposed to... Huh? How am I even supposed to... Huh? You know? Delete that, erase that, erase that. Come in here. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Go like that. Sure. That's fine. Cool. And now we're gonna take the white. Go like this, and go like that, and go like that. And we're gonna take the red. I could make all of the Pokeballs like love balls, but then the gem on Espeon's head would stand out weirdly. So I think making it red kind of ties it in a little bit. I think. There we go. Spectacular. What? Yes, but you still fail the check. Raichu misses the attack. What do you mean? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I know. Raichu didn't miss. Look how talented he is. He can see every dimension with those eyes. Okay, I'm gonna paint my nails really quick. They're gonna be purple. Because my nails are purple. You can literally see them right now. Where I'm holding my pen, my nails are purple. Okay. You know, I also missed that one concept that they had in the old... I forgot what season this was. I think it was the one with Dawn. But where they had, like, the stickers that you put on the Pokeball so that when they opened, like, an effect would happen when they opened. You know? Like some of this. Something that looked like that. Know what I'm saying? So maybe I can add that in there so I got funny little effects when I open my Pokeballs. Yeah, man, my Drifloon just has really high dexterity. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Okay. Now, Delcatty needs an accessory, and I'm thinking a really cute accessory for her would be like a little thing here. I want it to be like leaves, but there's no green anywhere on this image, and that might throw it off. So what if I give her... Oh, what if I give her a little star that matches my pigtails? That's kind of cute, don't you think? If I give her a little star that matches my pigtails. Yes, that is cute. Yes, it is. You know it is. Yes, it is. That is so cute. Okay. I also think... because I still have the other Pokeball, I think... I'm going to put them on the fanny pack. I think it's going to look weird if I don't do that. I would have them just lined up on the fanny pack, you know? But I'm just going to put the one here because I'm holding the other 5 elsewhere in the image. The other 5 are being held elsewhere in the image. Kidoki. Okay. Erase that. Grab that white from right there. Put this here, put that there. Go like this. I need the red. Grabbed it. Down here. And hopefully this is the same size as the ones on the pigtails. Is it? More or less. I'll deal with it. It's closer to the back, so that's a perspective. That's a perspective right there. What is this, like role play? Maybe. 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 Okay, what other things do Pokemon have? My Espeon has the cute little side... Oh, I don't even have my side clippies here. Hold on. I didn't even draw my side clippies. How am I supposed to be matchies with my Espeon if I don't have the matching set on? Come on. My little clippies. My little clippies. Bam. Cool. Now we're matchies there. I kind of want to give the Espeon like a little bow as well. So I think I'm going to do that. Maybe I should have a bow. You think I should put like a bow on my like bust as well? Maybe. There we go. Super cute bow. Maybe. Maybe if I make the tie on it a star. Or maybe it can have like a... Maybe this is where the bell can be. Maybe she has like a lucky bell, you know? Maybe like the Pokemon item lucky bell. That could be cute. And it's just sitting there. Chilling. Vibing even. That's kind of cute. I think we're striking gold on these ideas. I'm gonna make it white. I'm gonna make it white. And then the bell's gonna be the yellow. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Yes. That's cute, right? Layer copy. Put that little blur on that. I can't see it. Can't see nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. What's your favorite game generation? XY. Carlos. Yeah. Carlos. Yeah, maybe I should give myself a bow. Know what I'm saying? I tried to keep the outfit simple because Pokemon stuff is usually pretty simple. Maybe like that. Smaller, I think. That's a little large. Maybe like that? Does that look weird? Hold on, what if I color it? Should I make it navy? Does that look weird? Maybe I should make it yellow instead of navy. Oh, that's cute. No, that kind of made it come together. I like that. Okay. Are you gonna play the new Kalos game when it comes out? To be so deadass, probably not. Unless they show me something interesting with it, I really don't give a fuck. I don't know. Because I don't think I care about Kalos' like architecture. I cared about the modern Kalos with like the contests and everything, you know? That's what I cared about. I don't care about none of that other stuff, to be honest with you. So I don't know. Probably not. Unless they really draw me in, because I didn't even finish Sword and Shield. And I paid for that shit, man. $60 for those games. I didn't even finish it. You kidding me? No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, I kind of want to give Delcatty something too. So maybe she can have like 2 bells. Yeah. That could be cute, right? Just like a little something something. They be jingle jangling everywhere. Maybe they're bells that don't have the ringer in them. You know? They're bells for the aesthetic. That's kind of cute, right? Are you gonna play Pokemon Reborn? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. Okay, the Pumpkaboo needs something. And so does the Mantine and the Raichu. I only gave 3 of them accessories. Okay, I feel like the Pumpkaboo, because this is just hair, right? Or not hair, but like a hair equivalent. So maybe he could just have like a little... I don't want to give them all bows. I feel like that's going to be like overdoing it. Maybe he can just have like a little pin. Oh, you know what? He can have like one of these. Yeah. Yeah, he can have one of those. Like a little wing pin. Hold on, I can make this look better if I get lazy with it. I just gotta flip, rotate. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is so cute. Just give him like a little pin to wear on his little furry self. I've told you what it is several times. I'm sorry, I didn't see them. I did not see that. You don't have to repeat yourself, though. It's so good. I don't know what it is, so I'm probably not gonna play it. 3rd gen style downloadable game featuring all of them through Gen 7. Oh, is it like a fan-made thing? I don't know. I always feel funky about doing fan-made things of official stuff because it feels like, I don't know, I'm always scared they're gonna go like completely left field and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I did not sign up for this. You know what I mean? Because it's not regulated. I don't know. Hold on. I'm thinking what if I give everybody just a little bit of this blush? If I just give everyone a little bit of the blush, the orange might not feel so out of place. He doesn't need it. This guy could use it, though. This guy can use it, too. And we just, yeah! Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I like that. Everybody get little blushy blushies. Even though they're just animals, but it's okay. What's Mantine gonna get? I'm thinking something wrapped around his little antenna. Like a little something, like a little starry something. Oh. So maybe like a... I don't want to overdo it, because I don't want it to look like strange. But this is cute, like just like a little thingy. Who's your favorite gym leader? I don't really know. I don't have one off the top of my head. I've liked a lot of their designs, though. I don't know if I have, like, a favorite. Would Misty count? That seems like a cop-out of an answer. I might want to do something else with this, but let's just put the... let's put the purple on him, maybe, for this. Purple and then, like, with the little yellow star. That could be acceptable, right? Who's your favorite? Oh, I just read that. Misty counts? Nice. Yes. Yes. Yeah, this feels more like a bandage than anything else. I feel like I need to give him a dangly. Maybe I'll do like one of these. You know, kind of match the one that's on the Altaria in a way. I don't want it to get in his little eyeballs, so it's got to be like uppies, but you know, kind of like one of these. That's kind of cute, right? Yeah, it's kind of cute. Make it white. Like that? Yeah, that's cute. I like that. That feels very cutesy. Now Raichu needs something. Did I forget to color Raichu's ears? Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. I was gonna say something about that doesn't look fully correct. And that is because this part, I believe, is supposed to be that brown color. Yeah, that looks better. There we go. That's that boy. I don't think, because Raichu doesn't really have much of a neck for like a collar situation. Maybe. What if I give him a bracelet? No, probably not. It would probably fall off his little nubby hands. Maybe like an ear thing, similar to the other guy. Maybe we could do like a Oh, you know what? Let's do something a little different. Maybe Raichu's could be like a bow in the back. You know? Like what if it was like a bow in the back? That could be really cute and kind of unique, you know, a little different than what I gave everybody else. Because I don't want them all to look the same. Everybody's so unique. Maybe like up here would be the other part of it. That's kind of cute, right? Like a little... Like a big bow on the back of his fucking head. Hold on. Maybe that's a little too big. The concept is good, though. Good concept. Fix the execution. What if I, smallen it a smidge? Yes. Yes. Just getting a little smallened. Yes. I've been ignoring people's messages for 6 hours now, almost. I keep getting more. That's what happens when you come back to stream and suddenly everybody needs to talk to you. Okay, like this. Like that. We'll make that, ooh. We'll make that purple. Hold on. I don't know what I did, but I did something that ain't right. There. Oh, that's a lot. That's a whole lot of a lot right there. Is that good? There we go. Okay. Flip. And I'm going to make it the same purple as my clothes. Yeah. There we go. That's quite cute. A little funky looking. What if he had them on both sides? Double bows. The Discord notifications are endless. A little bit. It's okay, though. I don't mind. I'll just get back to them. As long as nobody's like, oh my god, Mimi, I'm dying. I need you to do this immediately. Then it's fine. You know? Okay, that's pretty good. Just a cute little double-sided bows. And then the purple kind of has a way to tie in on the Raichu, which is so nice. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Okay. Let me erase this little bit right here. Okay, we'll take the purple and we'll right there. Okay. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. The double bows on the Raichu. Even though he was supposed to be a boy, he's just a very glamorous boy, okay? Don't worry about it. Yes. I like it. Very cute. Okay, I think that's it, right? Maybe I can play with putting a little thing on my skirt like I wanted to, because I still want to do that. I think it would still serve. Oh, hold on. Okay, right there. Let me just try like oh, I didn't even color this little bit over here. Let's try like an average Pokemon design, you know? You get that average like Pokeball branded Pokemon, you know? Right? Yeah. That Pokeball brand Pokemon Pokeball. Right? That's kind of cute, right? I don't hate that. It's kind of a serve. Yeah. I do think this is too hard to see. Every time I look at it, I'm like, what am I looking at right now? It feels like a strange, uncolored detail. So, let me just, go on top of this with all this like that. Yeah, there you go. Fixed. Yeah, it looks better when it's on top like that. And I'm not really gonna do too much with the line art. We're gonna leave it black, on most of the parts. I'll color some of these like little edge pieces, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, like that. Sure. There we go. Lovely, right? Lovely little squad out here. This is me and my Pokemon. If I was a Pokemon trainer, I would kick your butt with my fashionable Pokemon in a contest or a battle. Coming to Toys R Us near you soon. Is Toys R Us even still like an operating company? I feel like it's not. I feel like Toys R Us went bankrupt. Am I wrong? Interesting. I'm gonna do just a little bit of a little more touch on the knees, get a little blush on the shoulders, just because I didn't color anything else. I think that's fine. Bring in the Pumpkaboo color a little bit more. The Pumpkaboo and the Raichu play off each other nicely. And then the Altaria and the Delcatty kind of tie them into the Espeon and the Mantine, which works quite nice. I think it's all slaying. Yes. It is in Canada. It's like half and half Toys R Us and Babies R Us now. I see. Interesting. Now I'm pretty sure they're gone. Oh. Well, I know I haven't seen one in a long time. But then again, I hardly leave my house. So how much of a good thing is that, you know? I don't know nothing. I wanted to put like a background on it, but whatever, this is fine. This is fine. That's it. These are my Pokemon. We didn't name them. Should we name them? Let's name them. We gotta... Okay, we got a Mantine. This is huge and also an interesting font that I chose. We'll just do Consolas. You don't need to be bold though. And no, 100 is good. Okay, so we got what would the Mantine be named? Wavy. Wavy's a good one. Wavy with an E, maybe. Wavy. Wavy with an IE. The water went down the wrong way. Oh no. Ooh. Oh. I'm good. Oh. Okay, we got a Wavy. I'm gonna do it with a Y. Looks better. Wavy. Demantine. We got Sparky. We got Sparky. Sparky the Raichu. I know. We got Pumpky. No, Punky the Pumpkaboo. Yes. Don't capitalize that. Keep it good. Yeah. We got something like Fluffy. We got Cloudy the Altaria, Wavy, Punky, Sparky. Apparently Toys R Us is being revived inside of Macy's. What the hell? I didn't even know Macy's was still a thing. Go off, I guess. Aria is a really nice name for an Altaria, but because my name is Mimi, I think they all need to end in the E sound. So, Sky the Altaria, that's cute. Maybe that works. Sky the Altaria, yes. Maybe. Mimi is fighting the Mima allegations by naming her Pokemon like a 10-year-old. What do you mean? Hold on. I'm Pokemon trainer. Mimi. Mimi. Okay, we got I want to name her Pom Pom. Immediately breaks the rule I just said. Pom Pom, the Delcatty. And Espeon. We got Chi-Chi the Espeon. Palmy? I don't know. Okay, these are the vibes that I've got right now. What are we thinking? How do we feel? Am I an expert namer or what? I think it's going pretty well. We got Sparky, Wavy, Punky, Sky, Chi-Chi, and Pommy. Pom-Pom. Pommy. Pom-Pommy. Pom-Pom. See, I said Pommy. Now I'm like, oh. Pom-Pommy, maybe? When you were a kid, you pronounced it Toys R Us? Toys R Us. Toys R Us. That's fun. Toys R Us. I like this. Whatever. We'll leave it. I make the rules in this town. I make the rules in this town. The only other thing that I didn't do that I was thinking about doing, but realistically I probably wouldn't be wearing them. You know when you win the contests in the Kalos region and they give you the cute little keys? I'd have cute little keys. But I feel like I wouldn't be wearing them because I'd be too scared of losing them, so I'd probably put them in my, like, baggie. You know? Yeah. Toys R Us sounds like a villain for a kid's show. Toys R Us. That's true, actually. That's kind of true, to be honest. Okay. You know what else would be cute? I'd probably only do this if I was participating in, like, a contest with the Altaria. But if she had, like, little stars clipped into her wings... You know what? I'm gonna put them there anyway. This is when they're all dressed up real nice, like. But if she just had little star clippies in her wings, you know? Not, like, doing anything to her flight or anything. It's like a little hair clip, you know? Just like a little hair clip or something. I think that is so cute. I think that is so cute. Wow. Yes. Am I a genius? Or am I a genius? You may applaud. Keys or Klefki? No, keys. Like, cause, like, and you know how you get, like, a gym badge? In the Kalos region, when you won the little contests, they would give you, like, a little decorated key. Hold on, I'll find one. I'll show you. I'll show you a picture. Kalos contest keys. Yeah. Here. This is Serena holding her keys. See? They're like gym badges, but they're just fancy little keys on like a little ribbony key ring. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Yeah, they had a bunch of them. But I think it's real cute. I think that's real cute. I want those. I want some keys. I remember being like, what do you mean they have to turn the keys in? Because when they won the contests, I guess they had to like at the finals or whatever, they would have to like use the keys and like turn them in. But I would hoard those keys for the rest of my life. I'd be like, that is my fucking key. You can't keep those keys from me. I'm sorry. That's my key. I earned that key with my funny little Pokemon, okay? I earned that key with my funny little Pokemon. I think that's good, right? Not this one. Get that one out of there. Okay. Yeah. She's just got cute little star clippies in her little. Yeah. Yes. I'd spin my key ring around so much that it would launch into the sun. That is so true. It's like a tiny hula hoop. A tiny hula hoop. But I'm just obsessed with the idea of that. You know, the keys. I would be all up in that business. I'd be like, I'm gonna go earn so many keys. And eventually they'd be like, ma'am, you already have 3 keys. You can't get any more. I'd be like, fuck you. I want the key. You know? Yes. Anyway, that's it. It's been 6 hours. I think that was a good sesh. That's it. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me while I drew myself as a Pokemon trainer. How long until Mimi realizes she can just buy keys? They were fancy keys! You don't understand. They were like bejeweled and fancy, and it's like a trophy. Like, you can buy a trophy, but what the fuck is that gonna do for you, huh? You didn't earn that shit. You know? I wanna earn the keys. I wanna earn the keys with my cute Pokemon. Okay? Yes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for chatting. I really appreciate it. I'm not going to be live tomorrow because I'm taking it easy. I'm doing an easy in, you know, even though I just did a 6-hour stream, but whatever. So the next stream is going to be on Thursday. We're going to start sewing that costume I was talking about. Yeah. 6-hour stream. You really miss streaming, huh? Listen, I feel very accomplished when I finish the thing that I started in the same stream. You know what I mean? I feel accomplished when I do that. So sometimes you got to push through and get there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yes, thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you enjoy it. I hope I see you in the sewing stream on Thursday. Stay vibing, stay chillin', stay brackin', stay bussin', and stay cattywampus. Have an absolutely wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, etc. I hope you stay slaying. And if you draw yourself as a Pokemon trainer, like tag me on Twitter or something. I want to see it, okay? Bye-bye, everybody. Ciao for now. Bye-bye. Bye, Ray. Bye, Zenithor. Bye, Soda. Bye, Daniel. Bye, The Best. Bye, Fool. Bye, Lurkers. Bye, VOD Watchers. Oh, sorry. I just remembered. Yesterday, the VOD, the karaoke VOD, one of the songs got copyrighted, so that's like a random muted part. So if any of you go to look at that and you're like, why is this random part of the stream muted? It's because it was copyrighted and that was the only way it could stay up. So thank you guys so much. Hopefully that doesn't bother anybody, you know, not that it would, but just in case you look at that and you're like, what the hell happened there? It's because of that. I meant to mention that way earlier. Anyway, have a great day. Bye-bye. You guys get to go see my ending screen again, and hopefully this time it won't be broken, because it was broken yesterday. Okay, ciao for now. Is it the one you said that often got claimed? No, ironically, but it was one of the new ones that I'd never sung before. It's okay. I will. Bye, everybody. It was And I'm Home, the Madoka Magica one. Okay, bye-bye, everybody. Ciao for now. Bye-bye. Enjoy my ending screen.